You see, nothing in the world was made for me. Be so wonderful.
Hello.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not.
It's all fine.
Sorry.
You don't have to apologize.
Oh shit. Halloween
I
session?
will have to see.
I won't know till next.
I don't have a
I
live stream
should be able to.
available.
Yeah, I should be able to as well. Yeah, Halloween night.
My last class ends at 5, so
Something to brighten up Monday. I mean, like, sure, there's already Halloween, but Mondays are Mondays. Aww, she is.
I'll have to see because we do have a thing called Grave Dancers Ball that night, and I don't know if I'm gonna go to that. I might not.
Yep.
hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Should
Hell
be.
yeah.
Okay, so for yeah, I'll explain the context later, chat. But yeah, I'll explain that during the break. Yeah, because we don't have enough time for that. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun.
Hell yeah.
Sorry to interrupt, but Rowan's not the older brother. They're the middle. They're the middle. They're the. It's okay.
The middle child.
It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. You're doing your best. But yes, that's them. They're the middle child. Siblings. Ooh. Ooh.
Spooky time.
Yeah, the more like the front door. Hmm. Ooh. Hmm.
He's not fucking around, is he?
Yeah, they aren't.
Oh, there. Sorry.
It's their it's their job to protect, and protect they will. I mean, to be fair though, I wouldn't like they are also probably a bit on edge because they're about to be a parent. Yeah. Anxiety. Yes. All right. Hmm. Am I like wearing my armor that I have, like the leather armor that I have? Okay. I haven't put it on in a while, and I feel like this would be a good idea. Also, because like not necessarily because of monsters, but more because of traversing terrain is hard in heels. And hell, if I fall over, I have something to kind of cushion the fall. Yeah,
Doing anything is hard in heels.
yeah. Kalina's an impressive woman that she can do all that in heels. She's scary, but also hot. I'm lesbianing. Please continue. Please continue. But continue before I can be more lesbian. Yes, quite. Put on some armor that I had acquired not too long ago. Yes. Yes. Oh. Oh dear, you aren't.
We are gonna
You
break
really
some
aren't
shit.
messing around.
Wow.
Yes.
There's a
Yes.
cat.
Yes.
I could.
Of
There's a
course.
chance I could maybe probably cut it.
Yes, but we already got the bolt cutters.
We're gonna break shit and it's gonna be fun.
Action! Yeah!
I definitely do
Just
not
bust
know
through
what
the
it is
wall.
like to use
Oh,
to use bolt
yeah.
cutters.
I'm glad that I caught
I
that
know-
early, but I just noticed that my mic was not on.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
I just
Oh no!
yeah, because
Oh.
you know, Streamlabs is terrible. Sorry
Oh
about that.
no!
Oh no.
No!
Quick brief.
Okay, so for
Rowan
now,
is
I just had,
Rowan is explaining what they're going to be doing. They're going to a cavern that is in the north part of the property.
Also, we're thinking of doing a Halloween session. 'Cause we're not going to
Possibly.
be having a session next week on Friday, and we
Yes.
apologize for not having a session last Friday
And for being late
because
today.
stuff happened.
Shit happens.
Shit happens, life happens. Fuck out of here.
Fuck your life,
Now we're
bing
gonna go
bong.
break
Fuck your life,
shit.
bing bong.
Have a pigeon.
Your life, bing bong.
We're gonna go break open a door.
I've broken down a wall with a sledgehammer before. It was amazing. I was like 8.
And Takeoff broke
My
a
dad
window.
let me have his. Yeah, my dad let me have a sledgehammer, and I could break through a wall with it.
I'm so proud of
Because we were doing
you. I'm
renovations.
so proud of you.
Yeah, like he gave me like he had his big sledgehammer and I had a tiny sledgehammer, and I was having so much fun.
I've used a pair of bolt cutters before.
Yeah. Anyway,
Well,
Locally sourced art project.
locally sourced art
Yeah.
project.
yeah, nothing like a locally
what it
sourced art
is.
project. Am I right?
It's a locally sourced art project.
Totally
Exactly.
not theft. Anyways,
Never.
Of course not.
Rowan.
It was locally sourced.
Rowan then sort of claps his hands and is like, all right then, I suppose we should be setting out, get the earliest possible start.
Yes.
He then you
Yeah,
know,
I'm
starts
curious
walking.
to see what this is.
As am I. I only explored the first chamber of the cavern before hitting locked doors.
Did you find anything else interesting while you were down there?
Nope, it seemed that the first chasm or cavern was mostly empty. It
Hmm.
seemed to just be like a foyer, if you will,
I see.
with the other rooms shooting off of it.
Hmm.
It did seem to
I
be
just realized that. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
It did seem to be rather well carved, though. All of the doorways were very clean, and everything was very polished.
Hmm. That is quite interesting. Kalina is like quiet for a moment, like as she's still walking. But then she speaks up again. You know, I just realized
Hmm?
this is one of the first times that we've done something together in quite a while. We're bonding.
They roll their eyes a little bit. They're like, ah. Yes, it has been a while.
She then reaches out and kind of ruffles their hair a little bit. If we invite Nick, it'll be the whole Brightwood sibling trio. The golden trio.
Nick said he would have come, but he was busy having to do some boring work.
So just a normal day.
Yes, indeed.
A lot of the stuff that we do, it doesn't quite interest him, which is understandable. He's never been much of a work person.
Hmm, yes.
Not a sit-down work person, anyway.
Rowan nods in agreement.
Yes. He's like, yes, that's our baby bro. That's our baby bro.
By
He's so
now,
small.
you have reached the tree line where there is already a cut path that you can see that was made previously by Rowan. And they say, all right, it's just through here. Follow close behind me. And watch where you step. There's a couple fallen logs. Might twist your ankle.
Alright.
And with that, Rowan leads the way down the cut path. It twists and turns around larger trees and rocks that you see on either side of the path, as it seems to be heading generally northward, not really straying off side to side, until eventually you reach a cut clearing that has been made, and you see in the clearing is a very large English oak. Its trunk is easily
So this is the. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
its trunk is easily 15 to 20 foot diameter, and
Holy shit!
Oh wow.
its
Big.
trunk and roots are gnarled and old looking, and towards the base they form a sort of cellar entrance where there is a hole.
Big tree. You could just live inside the tree. It's 20 feet in diameter. You could just live inside the whole tree.
Sounds sick. Sign me up.
Rowan slaps the
Tree
trunk
house?
of the tree.
Tree house.
Rowan slaps the trunk of the tree and says, "This is it. The cavern is right down there."
Can we see anything in there, or is it dark?
It's pretty dark, but you can see that it's the way down looks to be almost carved into the packed like dirt. There's like little steps that have been
Ah.
carved into the packed dirt.
Ah. Okay. I think Kalina will just summon a light spell real quick, just light the way. Yeah. And she will descend down the steps.
I'm also going to send you all a reference image for how these oak trees look.
Oh yeah. Whoa.
They're this particular tree
This
that I
is
have
real?
shown. Yes, it is an 800-year-old oak tree called Majesty.
She should.
In
Look at how good she is.
It is in Nonnington, Kent, in England.
Oh. Oh man, I just want to go to that. That looks such a good climbing tree, and even if I can't climb it, I just want to hug it. I want to hug it.
Hug and climb
Did you say
the tree.
Kent?
Kent, the like I think it's a county.
In England.
It's in England.
Oh, I was gonna say Kent is like a city in my state.
No, it is not.
No.
It is not
Wait
in.
a
What?
damn
It's
minute.
not in Oregon. It's in
Yeah,
England,
it's so
across the
bad.
pond.
Yeah.
No, Washington.
yeah, it's so
Washington.
pretty. Like, are we able to show chat?
Yes, I
Okay.
think we can show chat the tree.
Yeah, because chat needs to see this tree.
It's a very
Also,
beautiful
hi
tree.
XP, welcome. Welcome XP.
Welcome, XP.
Hello.
Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the
I
chat.
need to keep a better eye on the chat.
Yeah,
'Cause,
you're
like,
my
I
only
have it open.
moderator.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, I'm your only mod.
You're my only moderator.
Wee. Eh. Eh.
We're having a good time though.
Yeah, we're having a good time.
I may show the
We
tree
are
during break time.
vibing.
I may show the
That
tree during
is
break
so
time.
good.
Yeah, we'll show off the tree during. Yeah, we have a lot of things to go over during break time, like the concept or the context to being excommunicated by the church
And the tree.
and a
And
tree.
a tree.
Tree.
But yes, you said that Kalina, you make a little ball of light.
Yes, and I descend the steps.
As you descend into this little cavern, the first room that you enter into is large and open, and you can see that the roots of the tree are cutting through the middle of this room. Like they carved the room
Ew.
around the roots of the tree.
Yeah.
And you can see that there are two locked doors that you see. One that is
Uh-huh.
directly opposite of where you have just entered, and one just to the left of you.
Hmm.
So
Sorry, can you like repeat? Okay, sorry. Like my brain, it was processing, and
The
then
brain
the
is
words,
braining.
the words left. They vacated. I'm sorry.
So, in the room that you're standing in, it's pretty large and open. There are two doors that you see that are closed and have locks on them. The first one is
Mhm.
straight ahead, and the other one is to your left.
Okay, so there's two doors, only two doors.
Yes, in this room.
Okay. Well, I'm actually gonna I'm gonna do this in addition to Kalina. Hold on. Yeah, I am doing things. Yeah. Yeah. Kalina is just first like she's gonna look around and actually pull out her notebook and start drawing. Like she's just gonna not like anything super serious, but she's gonna draw a map
Mm-hmm.
of this whole thing. Cause she feels like even if it doesn't lead too much to anywhere, she's curious. She likes keeping track of things.
Mm-hmm.
And this is something to keep track of.
Yeah. Rowan comes after you down into the cavern, and then
Mhm.
the rest of the party follows suit.
Yes, little ball of light.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, was Rowan at the breakfast? Wait, when did I show off the magic thing? Was that yesterday? Was that last night, or was it this morning at breakfast?
I don't remember.
I feel like it was. I want to say it was. Yeah, it was definitely this morning. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Sorry.
Rowan takes the bolt cutters off of their belt and says, "Alright then, which door do we want to go through first?"
Can I inspect each of the door? I don't know. Like, I don't know if it would matter.
Would anybody else like to do anything?
Yeah. Does anybody else have any input?
Let's see.
Flip a coin.
Roll a d4.
Roll it. Yeah.
Would you like me to roll a d4?
I think. So there's the one, like that's directly ahead, and there's the one on the right.
On the left.
Oh, the left. Okay.
And
Alright.
Jade, yes, you can roll perception.
Can I also roll perception?
Yes.
Okay.
Well. Well then.
Oh.
Well,
Well,
I got a total of 7.
good job.
Oh.
it could be worse. It's a lot better than 6.
I got a 5 plus 2. So I assume Fen notices nothing going on. Fen probably is just staring at.
Yeah, just like
Well,
tree.
Tagok didn't get too much better, as she got a 9. But,
I'm just glowing in the dark, man, and that's it.
the two of you were kind of, carefully observing your surroundings, trying to see if there's anything that will pop out of the shadows that could be a danger, or anything that could clue you in. And, you see, Tagok, you notice that on the door on the left, there is a little, hole towards the bottom that kind of looks like it's been chewed out by a rodent of some kind
Creatures.
that is
Creature.
small, indicating that, things have passed through this door. You don't really notice anything else. And, Fen, you kind of notice that there is a bit of a cool draft coming underneath of the door that is, directly, across from the entrance.
I mentioned this to the rest of the party.
Alright, so Ben tells the rest of you that he can feel a cool draft coming from underneath the door. And,
Wait, which door do you kick?
Tagok, which door are you kicking? Okay.
Oh, the one with the hole.
Alright, Tagok, roll a strength check.
Or would it be athletics? I don't know a lot about that, so sorry, my brain. Brain.
Brain.
That would be athletics.
Okay, athletics does
Fine,
things for like
athletics
climbing,
then.
jumping, and okay.
It's strength based.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
No, not athletics. I don't think so. Cause like it's for like things that are like climbing, running, swimming. Sorry, I checked. I was just thinking out loud.
It could still work.
Mm-hmm.
Athletics, running, climbing, jumping, also kicking,
Ooh.
pushing.
Alright. So
Total of 15.
Tagok. Oh, yawn. Tagok, you rear up to kick the door, and you kick right at where, like, the lock is to see if you can break it with your foot.
Mm-hmm.
And it rattles quite a bit,
Oh.
but and a couple planks are displaced on it, but the door itself does not open.
Can you like break through the door and then like open the like you open the lock from the other side? Like you punch a hole through it, reach for the other knob, and then just open it that way.
I kind of want to try again.
Oh yeah, because like yeah, just like oh
Since it's already
Mhm.
weakened.
yeah, it's already
Yeah.
weakened. Yeah. Does Kalina just see
Yeah.
this? Like, how does Rowan react? How do they react? I mean, probably not much,
Probably
because
used to this shit.
yeah, they're probably used to this shit at that point, because Tagok.
Mm-hmm.
They're probably used to me just doing this sort of thing.
Hey, Gok,
Yeah.
you hear Rowan somewhere behind you sigh and say, "You really don't need to do that. I can just cut it down."
Kalina just kind of leans towards them, just like, no, just let her do this. She's having fun.
Let her
I mean,
have this
it's only
one.
like loud enough to where like she lowers her voice a bit, to where like she thinks that only Rowan can hear. Like, you know, like a whisper. It's like,
Yeah.
no, she's having fun. She's having fun.
Let her have
She's
fun.
determined.
Whether I hear it or not, can I kick the door again?
Sure. Go ahead.
Another strength.
Yeah.
Yes, another string.
All right.
Oh.
No.
Oh no.
My die hates me.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh
Got
no.
a total of 5.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
hey, it might do more since the door is weakened
Mhm.
already with that first kick.
Oh, that's sad. Oh, that's
So,
sad.
Tagok,
I just don't think my die like me.
Oh.
you had noticed when you kicked the door before that the top half seemed a little bit weaker, so you decide to try to kick just a little bit higher on the door.
Oh no.
So you rear up and you kick the door. Your foot goes through the plank as it is dry and rotted, and as you
Oh.
try to pull it back out, your foot gets caught on the plank, and
She's stuck.
it causes you to slip a little bit. Your foot is now caught in the door as you're kind of dangling there.
Oh no.
Kalina can't help but just snort a little bit. Oh dear. Are you all right?
Tagok's just gonna sigh. Look over at Glenn and go, I'm fine.
Do you need any help?
Maybe a hand to lean on. She kind of like reaches out her hand.
Yeah, and Kalina goes over there to help her.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, all right, come on.
While
Yeah.
Kalina is
She tried.
helping you up,
She tried.
Rowan goes to try to free your foot by prying back the boards that you were caught on, hoping that he can break them. They wedge their arm in and sort of snap it down and free your foot. Now there are 2 planks in the door that are not there, and you can kind of see in a little bit to the room. And from what you can see in the room, there appears to be a lot of shelves and racks with material supplies
Ooh.
and tools and weapons.
Ooh. Can Kalina see this as well, or is it just Tagok looking in?
Well, you can all kind of see it a little bit, but Rowan gets the best view
Okay.
as they're the one that just broke down the pieces of the door. They
Yeah.
reach in and fumble with the other side of the door's lock mechanism and are able to get it undone and then open the door.
Oh. All right, let's see what's in here. And Kalina, like, she kind of holds out her ball of light so it kind of floats to the middle of the room.
You see that this room is about half the size of the room you were just in. It has stacks of like wood, charcoal that has been made that is piled into little sacks,
Huh.
hide that has been hung up, baskets with old looking grasses and things that are long dead,
Huh.
quivers with some crude arrows, rope that is hanging on the walls, even the tattered remnants of what seem to be cloaks that people once wore.
Hmm.
It's like a coat closet where people brought their stuff in once they came back from exploring.
Yeah. Huh. God damn.
Of course, you're
Jay.
very flammable thing.
Would I be able to tell, like by looking at some of the stuff, or like possibly the cloaks, like how worn they are, like how old these are, like how long these have been here? Like, what would I like? Would I be able to do that, or?
I feel like you would have to make a check for that. Let me just see what you
Okay,
would possibly
yeah.
have to.
Yeah, I figured it would be some sort of check
do
if
for
if
that.
possible.
Do.
So what would it be, like some kind of intelligence check?
Yes, I'm just.
Either that or
checking.
wisdom. Yeah, sure, no problem. Take your time.
I'd say investigation because you're looking. closer.
Investigation.
Yeah.
Okay.
An
All
investigation
right.
check.
Investigating. All right. All right. First roll. That I haven't touched my dice in a week. Oh. Oh. Or like more than a week or something. Thanks. Ooh. Okay, not bad. 9 base plus 5, 14. Pretty good.
All right. Kalina, you look at the cloaks and you can tell that they obviously have not been worn in quite some time, as the fibers are beginning to disintegrate. They are beginning to come unraveled sort of on their own, and the tips that are very close to the floor seem to be chewed by little creatures.
Can I, like, do I have, like, an estimate of, like, how long they've been here, like, time-wise?
You would assume that these are so old that the people who wore them were not alive within your lifetime.
Oh.
You can say that, at the very least.
Yeah. Yeah, Kalina just kind of thinks out loud. Well, whoever was here last, they haven't been here for decades. These cloaks are falling apart. Not to mention everything else in here. Even the door.
Clement steps into the room and he's sort of taking a look around at the things, and he goes over to a rack where there are some sort of improvised tools like axes, shovels, pickaxes.
Yeah.
And he
Okay.
picks one up and looks at it, and he says, I would have to estimate from the wood grain and particularly the style of carving on this, that these are over a century old.
Yes, that's what I figured. At least something like that.
By the way, century is
Well-
100 years. Decade is 10.
Yeah. Yeah, I said decades.
Yeah, he said century. So
It's over at least
over
2
a
years
hun-
old.
over 100 years
Yeah.
old.
It's over
Yeah,
at
I
least 2
know.
years.
I know. I know. I
Decade,
know.
Plural.
Yeah, you don't need to explain it to me.
Ends of years. She said decade.
You don't need
Okay.
to explain it to me.
Okay.
I explained it to you, explaining it to them.
Sorry, I got snappy. Ugh.
We're all getting snippy today. We're just sleepy and tired.
Yeah, but yeah, just Kalina nods along to Clement, and just kind of asks out loud, "Do you think I should possibly take anything in here? Do we need anything, other than I can really only think that the rope would help. Is it still in good condition?"
Rowan goes over and picks up the rope and sort of like jerks on it to test its strength.
Mm-hmm.
And on the second jerk, it snaps apart in their hands.
Well, that answers that question. All right, no rope then. Well, at least we tested it.
Yes.
Well, I don't think there's anything else useful in here. The only thing it can tell us is that this place has been abandoned for, like Clement said, at least a century. I thought it was decades, but
You can see that Clement is kind of like examining all of the little
Sorry, hold on.
tools and making mumbly comments to himself about them. Like, I haven't seen this type of wood around for such and such years, or, you know, just little comments about it. Rowan then says, "Well, I think we should go and check that other door. And you said that you felt a draft coming through it, right?" And they ask you, Fen.
Mm-hmm.
sorry, I had to step away for a bit. Brother-in-law.
Yeah. Rowan acknowledges this and nods and says, "Well, if you felt a draft, it could possibly mean that it's connected to a much larger network of caves underneath that have airflow that is coming up. So..." And Rowan goes over to the door and takes the sledgehammer out and readies themselves.
Oh,
And then
how strong are they?
they swing it against the lock of the door, and the metal on the lock kind of crumbles and breaks off in big chunks.
Oh, dang.
And then
Very brittle.
then they kind of wiggle the door a little bit and then ram it with their shoulder. And the door sort of jutters open. You know that thing when doors, they just sort of wobble open. They wobble
Oh,
open.
yes, I love. Yeah, they wobble open. I love that.
Once the door hits the adjacent wall, it makes a creak sound, and you see it kind of slump as the top hinge
Oh,
kind of breaks, causing it
oh
to,
no.
you know, hang on
Oh,
for dear life.
Aw. Oh dear. Also, I'm gonna put on some spooky music for this because we're in spooky season.
Rowan
yeah,
looks
oh boy,
back
that
at
poor
you,
door.
Kalina, and says, "All right, Miss Lantern, lead the way."
All right. And she summons another ball of light, and yeah, this time a little bit bigger. And she like holds out her hand as she walks into the into the new entryway.
As you
Wait, I do have a question. This is kind of a dumb question, but
Mhm.
does she have to crouch? Is it tall enough to where she can walk normally?
It's tall enough where you can walk normally.
Okay, because I was just thinking, like she has to like crouch a little bit in order to.
Once you step inside the door, you're met with a weirdly shaped room, and just ahead of you is a door that is closed but not locked. But you see
Okay.
that there is some open space to your right. And
Okay.
as you sort of move your light over there, you see that on the two corners of the room, there are carved staircases that go deeper.
Oh. Oh, well, this is interesting. There's some stairs in here.
Rowan takes a peek around and says, "Yes, there are. I can feel the cold air coming up through there."
Yes. Wait, so just for reference, again, I'm Kalina. She rips out, opens her journal and starts writing the entrances. Where, what exactly are the ones again?
So there is the door that is directly in front of you,
Mm-hmm.
and then there is a
Not locked.
Yes. And then to your right, there are two sort of like little alcoves that there are stairs that lead further down into somewhere.
Into each, in each alcove, there's a separate set of stairs?
Yes. There are two different sets of stairs
Okay.
that both lead downwards.
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna make a little note of that. Making maps are fun.
Yes.
Especially when you're like making them up as you go. Alright. To be honest, I don't like the idea of us splitting up. Who knows how big this place is?
Yes. And who knows what lies around each corner. It's best if we stick together.
Sorry, someone just zoomed past.
I did hear that.
Damn. I am so sorry. But yeah, Kalina, she thinks for a moment and just asks, "Do you think you should avoid the lower levels for now? Just stay on the same level until we're finished. If there's if there's any left after this,
Rowan nods.
just so we can sort of keep ourselves a bit more organized.
Rowan
Just
nods.
one level at a
and
time. Yes. All right.
says, "Yes, it's better to see if we can keep a little closer to the surface to start off."
Yes. All right then. It doesn't look like that this door is locked.
No.
And she goes over to it and tests it out, see if she can open it.
The door is a little sticky. Not to the touch, but you know, a sticky door jam.
Yeah, sticky door.
And it takes a little bit of effort, but you are able to open it. and you see before you is a room that is a little bit bigger than the entrance room.
Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting.
It is longer rather than sort of more roundish. And you
So like an
see-
oval.
It's not a perfect oval, but it's more oblong.
Oblong. Oblong. I love that word, oblong.
It is a fun word.
You notice that just on your left, when you enter the doorway, there seems to be a little raised platform with some crude stairs.
Ooh, some more stairs. Okay. All right, so jutting off of the left of this room?
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I think I'm actually gonna. I'm making a different. Yeah, Kalina jots this down, and yeah, I'm just trying to differentiate between like a different, like which ones are staircases, which ones are just hallways. Is there anything else that I can see, like any other entrances?
You do not see from the where you're standing any doors, but you see that there looks like a weird little curve in a divot in the wall that looks
Oh.
like it could lead to another little hallway. In this room, you see that there seems to be a lot of remnants of what looks like bedding. And there are little you know, like little places where there are hides set out and there's straw on the floor that is
Yeah.
all out. And it looks like a communal living area, basically.
I just realized in the whole entire time in D&D, I've never done a dungeon crawl before, and this is literally like it's not literally a dungeon, but it's like
But
one.
I
I
mean,
get
it's
to make
pretty
a map.
close.
I get to make a map.
It's pretty close.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a dungeon crawl.
Dungeon crawl, baby. Dungeons and
Dungeons.
Dragons. Does this mean that there's gonna be a
Dungeons and
dragon?
actual Dungeons and
No.
Dragons.
This does not mean there's gonna be a dragon.
I doubt he would throw
Aw.
a dragon at us.
Yeah, not this early.
If anything, it would be like a baby dragon,
Mhm.
Could I pet
or
it?
like a. There is not a dragon.
There is not a dragon that Fen will not pet.
If there is a dragon, can I try petting it?
I can't stop you, but would anybody else like to take a look at the room?
I would.
All right,
Yeah.
Colbert.
Perception check.
Yes. Everybody who would like to look around the room, roll for perception.
Yeah. Hold on. No, that's my D12, not my
17.
D20.
Oh shit! Says
Their
Tiger.
perception check.
Yes.
What?
What you get, Taguk? 25.
Oh,
All right.
damn. Nice. Oh, that is awesome. All right, so perception check, right?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't do too bad. I got a 13 total.
All right.
So still pretty okay. Oh, where?
Ben is just gonna walk into something at this point.
What did you get
I got a
then?
fucking 4.
4.
I got a 2. Then plus 2. I got a 4. I was just gonna walk into something.
2 plus 2 equals fish.
2 plus 2
Yes.
equals fish. And speaking of fish,
2 plus
what did the fish get? Colbart?
17.
yeah,
7. 7 or 17?
17.
17.
Okay. All right.
Jesus Christ.
Dancing Queen.
What did the fish?
All of you got double digits except for me.
Savage. All right. So, we'll start with Fen.
Mhm.
Then you're sort of walking along, and as you venture farther away from where Kalina is, it becomes increasingly hard to see, as it is very dark, and you are not exactly acclimated to the dark.
Oh.
Test. Has the audio changed?
No, you're good. You're good.
The hell? Is
No, like your
Discord-
audio quality?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's better.
Yeah, you have improved actually.
What the fuck? Discord has been using the mic for the webcam.
Whack.
For my
What?
shitty little webcam that doesn't work half the time. I don't know why.
Odd.
Anyways, mic is good.
Swag.
Yeah, if my mic quality changes from this, please tell me.
Okay.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
But,
I might actually do this on like a Google Paint thing or something. Anyway, continue. Sorry.
But, Fen, as you're kind of walking along the right wall, you come into contact with, something that is not rock. It feels like wooden, but you can't exactly see anything. So as you drag your hand across it, just briefly, you prick your finger on a sharp little bit of wood, unfortunately.
No.
Hold on.
Sad for the boy.
No.
Next is
You guys
Kal-
talking? Because I heard I pricked my finger, and then Foxy said no, and then I heard nothing for a couple seconds.
We did go quiet for a couple seconds, but
Oh, okay.
yes, you got a splinter on some wood that you can't see.
Yay.
Yay.
Oh.
You then
At least I'm the healer, possibly.
at least I'm a healer. You then feel like the presence next to you and a very soft voice of Freya saying, "Are you okay?"
I kind of just pat her on the head and just go, yeah, I'm good.
Freya grabs your hand that you had gotten the splinter on, and you can't see them, but you can kind of tell that they're fiddling with your hand. And then you feel a little pinch, and then the pain from the splinter is gone. And Freya says, "All better. I got the wood."
We love Freya.
I kind of just put my arm around her shoulders. It's going like, thanks, Frey.
You can't see their face, but you can tell that Freya is smiling back at you.
Nyah.
Just from the happy little, humming churr noise that they do. Little Freya noises. Next is Kalina. You, sort of wander around the room a little bit, and, you're drawn towards the left where you had, very briefly seen the, set of stairs and the platform. As you get closer to it, you can see that it's in a little, corner of a room. And it looks like it's just a raised up piece of rock that has kind of been dug out. And there are little, man-made steps that have been made out of rock and packed clay and dirt.
So,
And-
like, that's what leads up the stairs?
Yes, it's simply just a little platform in the corner of the room. That it's rock.
Okay, so nothing mysterious about the stairs.
On top of the platform, though, you can see that there is a little area that looks like a cooking area. There seems to be a remnant of a fire pit, and
It's a kitchen!
little tools that look like they had been used to cook with,
Huh.
knives made out of stone, sticks that have been carved and whittled down
Mhm.
to be spoons and other cooking utensils.
Yeah. Okay, so that's a kitchen. Is there anything else like leading off of it, or is it just that?
Not really that you can see. You do see a that there is a on the ceiling. It seems to kind of go up. Like there used to be a hole there, definitely
Ah.
for smoke to exit from, but it has since overgrown.
Okay, gotcha. All right. Oh yeah, Google Drawings definitely makes this a whole lot easier, because then I can label the rooms that we found
Yeah.
without running out of room.
And next is Colbart. Colbart, you decide to go to the opposite end of the room where you find a large mound of rock surrounding this pretty big boulder that is sort of off in the corner. On the big boulder, you can kind of see that there are drawings made on it in like dark brown and reddish paint almost. Cave drawings. Everybody's muted.
What?
Everybody's muted.
I'm alive.
Okay.
Oh, the guy
what
was
happened?
muted. Sorry.
Yeah.
What happened?
Bitches be muted. But yes,
I
Colbart.
found
Cave drawings.
some drawings.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Would you like to investigate the drawings to see what they are?
Of course.
Alright, roll for investigation.
Yay! I have high investigation. Where's my detail? Cool. It's gonna be good. 27.
Nice. So, Colbart, you look at the drawings and you see a little scene that is playing out. You see little figurines that look like they are breaking into rock. And then the little people seem to be finding something within the rock. And then it shows them eating it. The thing that they found, it's depicted with a little star shape that shines. And then it shows them eating it. And then it shows them... Why? Who am I echoing from? Jesus. But, it shows them looking empowered and strong.
Interesting. So is it the Super Mario star? I gotta power up.
I'm gonna wave over Kalina to show her it.
Oh yeah.
It'll also help because she has a light.
Yes.
Yeah, I have a light.
All right.
Shed some light on the situation.
Gonna wave over. Hey, Kalina, check this out.
You find something?
Yeah, looks like some drawings.
Oh, all right.
Not quite sure.
You
what
let
it
me.
means.
She goes over and takes a look. Also, where is Colbart again? Is he still in like the living area?
Yes, he's in the same room, but he's on the far corner.
Okay.
Sorry.
You okay?
Yep, I'm vibing.
Okay.
No, just smoky.
Oh,
Outside.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. But yeah, yeah, Kalina, she like she does the thing.
Mm-hmm.
The thing.
Thing.
Looks at drawing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. You go over to it and shed some light on it, and you see the little paintings that Colbart is talking about. And it shows, of course, a person mining, a person discovering something in the rock, eating it, and then feeling powerful.
How do you eat something that comes from a rock? Says Colbert.
I'm not quite sure. Can I make like a check on this? Would it be like history or what have you?
Yes, it would be history.
All right, gotcha. History checks. I know how to do history checks. All right. Where's my character sheet? Yeah, so history. Oh yeah, it's +9 now instead of +8. Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Not 20. So 29.
Nice.
Alright.
Okay. Dang, I've been playing a lot of Mario. All right.
So, Kalina, you can tell from the style of these cave drawings when they were drawn, about an approximate time frame.
Ooh.
These
Ooh.
are from the mid-era of Creed Isle, which is the era
What area? Oh,
mid-era.
I just need to write that. Mid-era. Okay.
Mid-era, which is when it is after both Phosphus and Vivel had been coronated as the two lords, and this is the second age after the death of Miranda. So this is like the first 200 years of their rule.
Oh.
So that's how old this is.
Kalina, wait, and how long have they been ruling again?
They have been ruling for about 2,000 years.
Oh. Kalina sees this, looks at it, and her eyes are so wide and she lets out a loud gasp. Cobot, do you know what you just found?
I'm guessing something important.
Well, I'm not sure what the drawings are about, but these are from the early mid-era of Crete Isle. The first 200 years or so of Vivel and Phosphus's rule. This is thousands of years old!
Holy shit.
Oh my stars! Kalina is excitedly writing in her book. Oh star! Oh my god! Oh wow! Sorry, I'm excited. Oh dear. She's doing like a bit of a jumpy in place.
It do be old.
Wow. Oh wow. And that means then, at least a good portion of this cave is also also quite old. Even if those tools are, only about a century at the least. It looks like everything else is, at the very least, people have been inhabiting this place for a while. Not anymore, but at least to our knowledge. But stars. I never thought. She's just sitting down, just looking at it. She's so happy. Is anyone just like looking at this mess of a nerd just having
Rowan decides to come over and is looking at the drawings on the rock as well. And they're like, wow, that's quite a find.
Yes. We need to get some historians in here once we clear the place out. Oh, they are going to have a field day in here if I don't join them.
They pat you on the shoulder. And they say, hopefully we can find some more pieces of history down here.
Oh, yes. She let out the rare squeal.
And now,
She happy.
now, it's time to see what Tegok found. Tegok?
Yeah.
While you were exploring around, you have the advantage of glowing a little bit,
Being a
so
light source.
you can
Yeah.
see a little better, and you're able to navigate across the room to the far side, where you find a door. Another door.
I'm not gonna break this one.
This door, it is cracked open slightly. Jesus.
Oh,
Do you go inside?
doggo.
I'm sorry. Whenever my dad sneezes, Floyd just goes absolutely crazy.
That's funny.
Damn.
Fuck you, don't sneeze.
Don't
bitch.
ask me why. I have no idea.
Okay, so
Tegok.
is it only just him? Like is it only your
My
dad? that, like,
dad
when
has.
he sneezes, Floyd
Okay,
freaks
my
out?
dad has loud dad sneezes, so Floyd barks.
Yeah, of course. He's a
Full on
dad.
barks. But when anybody else sneezes, he kind of like rushes up to us and like, "Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing?"
I'm wondering if
Aw.
it's because Floyd thinks your father is barking.
He's like, what'd you say about my mom?
Don't you bark
What'd
at me.
you say about my mama?
Don't you bark
Okay,
at me.
then.
fool.
Don't
Yeah, that
you
makes
bring
sense.
my mother into this.
Anyways,
What should we talk about my mother?
Tegok, do you decide to
Yes,
go
sorry.
into the room?
Yes.
It's like there's like a secret room. Like, sorry, my brain just.
Yes.
There's an extra room on the far door. On extra door.
Sort
that's
of
open.
in the middle of the top wall, there's like a weird little alcove that has a curved hallway that has a door in it.
Oh.
And Tegok has
okay.
found it.
Curved hallway near the,
Yes, I want to open the door.
the end door on the right.
On the left, like top wall.
Top left.
Top wall, sort of on in the middle. I don't know how to describe it, and I can't show you the map because it gives everything away.
Okay. It's
Hey.
okay.
part
It's
of the map.
okay.
Ooh.
I want
Tegok.
to open the door.
Tegok, you open the door, and everybody else can hear it creak open. And as you enter, you see the vague shapes of people huddled up against the wall.
Oh?
Like,
People that are
Like-
alive?
do you mean physical three-dimensional people? Or
Yes.
like the shadows or outlines of people on the wall?
You see like little lumps up against the wall that are kind of like Imagine if somebody were sitting on the ground up against a wall. That's kind of the shape you see.
Oh.
You see multiple
Oh
of them.
shit!
There are no sounds when you enter the room, and there is no movement.
I'm just gonna crouch.
Do you need some more light?
I'm just gonna crouch and look at one of them. Would that be like a perception or just a? I'm not fucking poking it.
Investigation.
I'm not fucking poking it.
Because you're looking closer at
Clement,
it,
don't be in here.
investigation.
Okay, roll investigation.
Everything. Nothing will go wrong. We've learned that, right? Nothing goes wrong if we poke things?
Yes, nothing goes wrong if we poke something.
Nothing can go wrong. Oh no, it all
I'll
went
take it.
wrong.
This is a total of 12.
Alright. So
That's
Tagok,
solid.
you sort of get closer to one of the little huddled figures and crouch down next to it to get a better look at it. It seems to be a mummified corpse.
Oh. Oh!
Huh.
It is fully clothed,
Oh.
and they are huddled on the floor with their knees up to their chest. You can tell, even though they are mummified, that they were older at the time of their death, as they have deep-set features that are very wrinkled and aged skin, and their hair is white with age, and it is thick and coily. All of the
Hello?
corpses are huddled closer to
What?
each other. And you can see that even in their state of death, their faces are fearful. As if this was the face that they had when they died. The expression they had, rather.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand up and leave the room, and then
Then
tell
nope.
everyone that there is at least one mummified corpse in there.
Right? Tagok, as you're leaving the room, you notice that the lock on the door that was open was broken. And so you go out to the rest of the group, and what do you say?
Just one sec. Okay, sorry. Writing things down in my notebook.
You're good.
Okay, so I'm gonna walk out and kind of like wave my arm over my head a little bit and go, "Hey," just get everyone's attention.
All right.
Hmm? Yes,
Everybody-
Tagok? Did you find something?
And Tagok has a very interesting expression on her face. It's not scared, but it's certainly not her neutral, doesn't give a shit. Kind of.
Does Kalina notice this?
Yes,
Does
you
she?
notice Kalina because you've known Tagok for a long time. You're able to read her expressions fairly well.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, Kalina notices this and like she closes her notebook that she was writing in and just says, Tagok, what did you find?
There's a she kind of like jabs her thumb over her shoulder. There's a mummy in there.
What?
A mummy?
There is a dead body in there that's been there for quite a while. And then she kind of points.
oh.
She kind of points over towards the lock, and goes. And that's broken. Before we were in here.
Oh, dear.
Someone's here before.
Yeah, someone was. Do you mind if I go in there?
Just be careful. And take
Yes,
it kind of like
you can come with
goes
me.
back
You
into
can
the
come with
room
me if
with
you would
her.
like. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely going back into the room with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Kalina, like, she, shines her ball of light and kind of, lets it hover in the room, so it's, like, casting light all over the room.
Kalina, once you do this, you can see that there are about half a dozen corpses, all shriveled and mummified. You notice that
Oh, dear.
there is no indication that any, like, bugs or other wildlife has even touched them. They've been left alone, even though things could have gotten to them.
Yeah.
They are all sort of huddled together, either in pairs or just hiding alone. You notice that some of the people that are huddled together seem to be couples, older men and women.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And, Kalina, now that you have shined a little more light than just Tagok's ambient, the both of you, and everybody who is in the room as well, can see that, there's something very strange going on with their eye sockets. Their eyes are, of course, shriveled and gone, but, around their tear ducts and down their cheeks, there is a strange, discoloration. It seems to be yellow, in contrast with their very dark skin. And it sort of stains this icky, like, thick yellow stain down their cheeks, leaking from where their eyes used to be.
Is it, like, fresh?
No, it is not fresh. It is old.
Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, Kalina
Still
just
concerning,
sees this
though.
and just says, oh dear.
Tega kind of like stretches herself, reaches up and just like gently places her hand over Kalina's eyes.
Hey.
Boop.
I'm gonna walk in and see that. And it's like,
Hey.
oh dear.
Just sees it. Nope.
Oh, fuck.
Nope.
I'm
Nope.
having- Oh, Jesus.
Hey, Tagok, I can look. I need a minute. Oh. Hello, spooky noise.
Motorcycle.
Motorcycle,
Welcome to
aka
California.
Minecraft cave noise.
Yeah.
Welcome to living in the fucking city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rowan sort of kneels down next to one of the bodies and takes a look at, like, the eyes and is like, now, I may not be a medical professional, but,
They did.
that doesn't happen when you die. That's not normal. Something else
Yes,
is going
that
on here.
is not. That
I
is
agree.
not normal. Does Kalina notice anything else about the bodies? Like if they're all like wearing like similar clothing or whatnot,
Yes.
or just anything like recognizable?
They do all seem to be wearing similar clothing. It's all handcrafted, like hide, and like natural fiber, linen, cotton.
Mm-hmm.
Very, you know, and what they seem to be wearing may indicate that they possibly died in the wintertime, as they're wearing their thicker, warmer clothes with the fur.
Okay.
Boots with the fur.
Boots with the fur.
With the fur.
Like I'm also
Got
like
the whole
kinda-
club looking for her.
Just
Oh my God.
Sarzas singing
Okay,
that in the
Jessica.
background.
just Sarza. My God.
Next thing you know.
But yeah, like I was mostly wondering, cause like I don't want, like, this is out of character, by the way. It's like I don't want to assume, but given that the Brightwood family has been here for who knows how long. Like, I was just wondering if there was, like, okay, so my brain just kind of panicked. It's like, what if these are, like, Kalina's ancestors and they fucking died?
To you, there is no indication that that could be true, other than, like,
Yeah.
slight similarities between, like, racial features.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, just
deep
my brain.
skin,
No,
coily
like just my
hair.
brain, like, yeah. Like, my brain just, like not Kalina's brain, but my brain.
Yes.
Just kind of panicked, just like, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
There are no defining features that would indicate to you that these people are from the Brightwood family.
Okay. Okay, but, yeah. Does Kalina know anything about, like, the yellow leaking from the eyes? Does she know anything about that? Can she roll, like, a check for that?
Sure,
Probably be,
Sure.
like, medicine?
yeah, medicine.
Okay, medicine. Okay. Yeah, because, like, you know, people, bodies, sickness, question
Yeah.
mark?
Death and dying.
Body. Death and dying.
Talking
And
about
if we're doing a medicine check, that's
Ooh.
probably more fen, but
Okay, that's pretty good. Total of 18.
All right, so Kalina, you can assume that possibly, like something happened to their eyes, and the fluid in their eyes got turned this yellow color and possibly stained their faces after their eyes decomposed.
Huh.
That is all you can gather.
Okay. Yeah, Kalina, like, does, relay that. It does look like that maybe some sort of sickness? And something happened to their eyes? But I don't know what would produce such a color this bright. Oh, hold on. Yeah.
Doo-doo,
I don't know either.
doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Bless you. Doo-doo, 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 doo, doo-doo. Around the world, around the world, around the world.
I drew Freya with the
around
braid.
I saw the Freya. Freya.
My room has absolutely
Little
terrible lighting,
cringer.
so flash, whatever.
Yeah. Dice sorting. He's taking your mattress.
What?
Stole your fucking mattress.
Yoink.
Mattress got.
Yoink.
Mattress stolen. my god, they're stealing her
Yeah,
fucking
my
mattress.
mattress just got fucking stolen.
Damn.
Got fucking
Yoink.
stolen. Like that's why he had come in earlier. Like he was just like, okay, guy doesn't need to get your mattress because the kids. Because I'm just like, yeah, sure,
So
whatever.
where are you gonna sleep?
And I'm
On the box
I have
spring?
more than one mattress. It's,
Oh,
I have
okay.
more than one mattress. It was like a double mattress situation.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Not a mattress and a
Well, I
box
don't
spring.
know.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm good.
Okay, that's
I don't.
weird.
Well, I was like, I don't know. I don't know. Is that normal?
Confusion.
Depends. I mean, like mostly in Milwaukee, there's just you don't give a shit.
Yeah.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
But
People don't give a shit as long as it works.
Yeah. But so, yes, Kalina, all you can gather is that, you know, weird eye shit going on.
Yeah.
And you sort of
Mhm.
relayed this to the group, and, Chatu actually speaks up, and he says,
Ooh.
I don't know of any sickness that would cause that, or one that would kill them so quickly as to where they would still be frozen in fear. And he sort of gestures to their faces, and you can all see that
Yes.
their faces are twisted in intense fear. Like there was something that they were afraid of when they died.
I think Kalina's gonna look in like the direction of where they were looking, just like instinctually, like there might be something there, there might not. But she's just kind of looking that way, just like,
It seems that where they were looking was the door. So, whatever possibly did this to them broke in through the door, and then they died.
I don't know if it was a sickness, because it looks like whatever they were afraid of, it broke the lock, came in, and then they... Well, you know.
Yeah.
We should probably leave this room. Respect for the dead. I'd rather not mess around them any longer.
Let us, take those stairs further down, Rowan says.
Yes. Yes. And also question, like, so, like, the whole entire, living area thing has been completely explored, like, all the stairs?
Yes. It was basically just a
Okay.
big open room. There was the big boulder with all of the painting. There's a door that Fen did not tell you about that they got a splinter on their hand, but they couldn't see it anyways. There was the little cooking area, all of the beds out in the room, and then this room.
Okay. Yeah, so Kalina at the very least is gonna leave that room and just close the door once everyone else is out.
Yeah.
And yeah, she is gonna like try and look around like with her little ball of light to just see if she missed anything. Cause she's also still curious about like if there's any like other like paintings or whatnot.
On the walls, you do see some more paintings, but they're, you know, not like super notable depictions. There's, you know, people hunting animals, depictions of animals, and
Pretty classic.
handprints of...
Nice game of Pictionary.
There's handprints of different sizes, all the way from what looks like tiny little babies all the way up to adults.
Oh. Hmm.
So,
This
This
is
is all
long. This
very
is just like a
interesting.
long-winded way of asking, "Do I find the door that Fen found?"
so as you're sort of
He's a
scanning across the
completionist.
room, you see that sort of just like southward of the big boulder where you had found the paintings before, there is like a little cluster of rubble, but you also see
Hmm.
that there is wood sort of that is visible.
Oh. Okay.
So it's like,
Possible collapse.
or it has been blocked by people.
Oh. So there's just rubble, nothing else. Like I don't see anything else.
Yeah, you see the rubble, and then you see what looks like a doorway behind the rubble.
Hmm. Kalina is gonna like just do like an experimental tug or like try to get rid of some of the rubble, see how it like how difficult it is to remove.
The rocks are surprisingly heavy. You're able to move some of the smaller ones, but the larger ones that are there, you cannot move as they are too large for you to get a grip on.
I think Kalina will call out. I think I found something back here, but I might need a little bit of help. There's boulder,
I'ma
there's
go over.
rocks blocking it.
All right.
You need me to lift a rock?
Yep. Rock
Or
them.
two, possibly a few more. There's quite a few. It's like they're blocking a door. I think I see a door back there, but can't quite get through. I would use magic,
I'ma move
but
some rocks.
you know I can only do light.
Yeah, so, Tagok and whoever else wants to try to move some rocks, do a strength check.
My strength is shit, but I'll do
I'll
it
take it.
anyways.
My
Because
strength is
Kalina
terrible.
asked you to.
You can try to help.
Total of
Over.
13.
Now let's call.
Or you can assist Tagok to give her advantage.
Oh. Yeah, I'd rather give her advances because my strength is a 0.
This chair is
Hey, it's
even
better
worse
than
mine.
mine.
Roll again.
Alright, so Tagok roll again for advantage.
I feel like this
We're
is
gonna
honestly a
stick with
pretty
the
chill
first
session.
roll.
I like exploring.
13.
I like exploring.
A 13? 13 is your highest?
13's the better one.
Alright. So,
That's still not
The
bad.
other one was 7.
Tagok, with Colbart's help, you're able to kind of awkwardly, like, pick up the rock just a little bit and sort of shimmy it out of the way. You know that weird thing that people do? They got, like, they're just gonna
Yeah.
make it waddle. You know, like,
Yeah.
doot, doot, doot. Waddle the fucking rock
Like
away.
Jenga.
Do what you gotta.
Yeah. But you get the biggest, most obtrusive rock out of the way, and then that would allow Kalina to open the door.
Woo.
Yay. I do so.
Kalina,
Let's see what's back here.
you open the door, and as you do, as you pull it towards you, another body falls.
Of course.
Oh,
It seems to
Kalina
have been.
screams.
It seems that it was clinging to the doorway, trying to get out.
Ugh.
Yeah, Kalina shrieks.
Tagok, like, instinctively rushes in front and, like, fucking pushes Kalina back away.
But no, it's just a body.
The
You
body,
can see my transponder snail kind of glow a little bit.
Instinct.
the phantom, the snail is like, oh shit, oh fuck. The snail says, oh god. The corpse falls limply but also very stiffly to the ground, as it just kind of... It is also mummified, and its face is also twisted in fear, but its hands are sort of locked in this position of clawing, as if they were clawing at the door trying to get in, but they couldn't in time.
Oh man.
Like they didn't know that it had been blocked off.
Oh. What about their eyes?
Same. The same
The same?
vacant, empty eye sockets with yellow stains.
Whatever they were running from, it's in there.
Is there anything else in the room? Like, is there any like other doorways? Or is it just like a closet again?
It is a thin corridor that slopes downwards.
Oh.
Not a stairway, but a
Just a
gradual slope that twists and winds down into the darkness.
That's some shining shit right there.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Why?
That's some shining shit right there.
Why?
We are
But
in
yeah.
a cave of dead bodies.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
spooky.
But yeah, Kalina, she sees this and just kind of looks back, just like, should we go down there?
I don't know if that thing is still there or not.
Yes.
If it is, we will probably find a way to kill it.
I wouldn't be so sure of yourself, Sardoth.
Clement gives you a pat on the shoulder, Kalina, and says, "Let the kid be hopeful."
Kalina
just-
just...
Down. And I'm like, okay, I mean, Kalina.
Mommy. Sorry, Kalina, mommy. Sorry, Kalina, mommy.
Kalina just, like, she hears the... Like, does Sarzoth actually say that?
Yes.
Kalina just, like, at first she just kind of blinks, but then she just kind of shrugs it off. It's like, he's stumbling over his words. Just did an M sound, just like, cause why not? She didn't register that it was him saying
She
mom.
is too shaken up about corpses falling on her.
Yep, that is definitely what's
Yeah,
going
that's a
on
valid
here.
thing to
Yep.
that's a valid thing to be shaken up about.
Mm-hmm.
It is
That
valid,
is
yes.
true.
Yeah.
Well, wherever this leads, it does look like it may head to the same level that we did want to go to with those stairs. But I don't know. At least in this area, anyway. Maybe we should go back and try those stairs instead.
I agree.
Mm-hmm. Who knows? It might all interconnect. Rowan says.
Yes, that's true. I feel like it probably will at some point, but at least with those stairs, we're closer to the exit.
True.
If anything does happen. I hope it won't, but with everything that we've seen, I don't want to leave anything to chance.
Rowan then leads the way towards the stairs that you saw earlier.
Back to the stairs. Brr, 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 brr.
You come to where the two staircases go down. And the one on your left side kind of goes exactly in the direction of where you had found the doorway in the body. So you can assume that that way connects up with that. But the other way on the right is a slightly wider staircase that leads down into, you can kind of see a larger like chamber down below, while the left side seems to go into some thinner corridors.
Tight spaces, no.
Tight spaces, no thank you.
Yeah, Kalina just starts going towards the one with the wider the one with like the wider set of stairs.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't really say anything, but she does hold out another ball of light and does jotting more stuff down in her little map. She probably made notes of like dead body here, another dead body here, rubble here, painting here, smiley face.
Painting.
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 Historical painting.
Historical
Sarzoth.
painting.
Sarzoth is just thinking, man, I'm gonna need a drink after this.
And I think we shall allow him one. This
Yeah,
kid
it's
has
like,
seen
you know
some
what?
shit.
Fine.
Yeah.
We need to forget what we saw today, buddy.
Yeah. Kalina gets drunk enough to where she wears the widow's robe.
Oh, how lovely.
Yes. Y'all know the one I'm talking about. If you know, you know.
The widow's robe. You all go down the stairs, and as you reach the base of the stairs, Rowan, who is in front, trips over something. And
Can
after he
like,
trips,
can I?
Yeah, continue.
Okay. Is Kalina like right behind them?
Yes.
Can Kalina like reach out and try to grab them so they don't like fall?
Yes, sure.
Okay. What would I roll for that? Like, would it be like
Athletics,
dexterity?
maybe?
It'll be
'Cause, like,
something
you
in
gotta be quick.
dexterity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta be
Dex.
quick. Okay.
Dex.
Just general dex.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. She's just like, no, sibling.
Your sibling, no.
Yeah, just like,
Sibling, no.
cause like she's the older one. She's the older one, so she kind of has to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she still has like that caring instinct from like when they were kids. Ooh. Okay, so 18 base. What's my thing again?
Oh.
Dexterity +1, 19.
Nice. So,
Yeah.
Solid.
as Rowan trips, you grab on to their like big belt that they have on with all of their
Yeah.
tools and sort of yank them towards you, and they
Yeah.
stabilize themselves, and they're froze up, and they're like, Kalina,
Yes.
you might want to look down.
Why?
And he just kind of like leans away from you a little bit to sort of allow you room to look.
She looks.
What? Look.
There is another body on the stairway.
Oh.
They look
Oh.
younger, like mid-teens, like a teenager.
Oh no.
God damn it, motorcycle!
They are
You know the
yes, Audrey.
you know the like overworked dad face?
Yeah.
That's what Sarzoth looks like right now.
Just
Oh,
no.
Oh.
But
Oh no.
the person on the staircase is like on their stomach, like they look like they're climbing up the stairs on their hands and knees, and one of their arms is outreached up, and their mouth is open.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like they were screaming for help or reaching out for someone when they died.
Well, it looks like they were trying to get away from whatever's down the stairs, but Kalina just sees this and just, oh, stars. Oh.
Oh,
Well, are you
question.
okay?
I have
Like
a
she says that
question,
to Rowan.
Eros.
Yes, Audrey?
Are these like clean skeletons or like?
They're not
Mummified
skeletons.
corpses.
They're like, their skin is leathery and like shriveled, but their
Alright.
bodies are fully intact.
Alright.
There
so,
is
like,
no blood,
clearly happened
no
semi-recently.
That's what you would
Yeah,
assume.
these have been here for. Yeah, these have been here for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no blood, no foul smell or decay. There's no apparent wounds that you can see
Is
on
it like?
any of the bodies.
Is it cold in the cave?
It's fairly cool, yes.
Okay, so like, there's a possibility that the cold just preserved the bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Basically,
Alright.
it's a quite fascinating science, actually, of how you preserve things.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
But we don't have time for that. We can do that later.
Sorry,
We have trauma to deal
I
with.
want to know about this. I need to know the
Yeah.
specifics.
Yeah. It's understandable. It's very spooky and interesting.
Yes.
But, what were you gonna say, Kalina?
Kalina, she's visibly upset over the corpse. But she lets go of Rowan's belt and just says, "Well, are you all right? You could have
Yes.
fallen."
I'm alright, but I just feel bad for kicking the poor thing. He says he just looks down
Yes.
sadly at the corpse.
Oh. Hey, you didn't know.
I know.
Jeez, even when we're adults, I still have to make sure you don't fall on your face.
They smack you on the shoulder lightly as they just walk around the corpse and continue down the stairway. Like, fuck off.
Kalina, she does laugh a little bit before continuing down the stairs with her little ball of light.
Rowan calls to the rest of you all. Watch for the corpse in the middle of the path.
Oh God.
It's like,
Watch
oh,
out for
another
the
one.
shit on the floor.
Watch out for the
Sorry, there's some stuff on the stairs.
clean up on aisle 3.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh my god.
You continue down the staircase and it leads you into a sort of more natural looking chamber. There are
Okay.
stalactites and stalagmites on the floors and ceilings.
Oh.
And you can see signs of moisture in this room as you can hear little plip-plops of water dripping.
Moisture.
Moisture.
Moisture. Moist.
Moisture.
Moist.
Your light, Kalina, reflects off of the wet rock and sort of bounces around the room. Enough to where you can see that it kind of makes a pear shape with a little corridor at the far end, opposite from where you are, that leads off to somewhere else.
Alright. Okay, sorry. Okay, I just need to write this down. I need to write this down.
Write that down, write that down.
Right, so cave question mark? And what else was leading off of it?
Like just a thin corridor at the far end of the room, opposite from where you are.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Can I see anything else in here that's interesting? Like, is there anything? Anyone?
It does not seem that there's anything in this room. It is fairly empty, other than the rock formation.
Okay. Alright. Then, I think Kalina might, cautiously continue to go forward.
As you're kind of going through the room and going towards that other corridor, Freya speaks up and says,
Yeah?
Does this look weird to any of you?
Kalina, like, looks over. What exactly?
On the floor. And you see that they're kind of crouched on the floor, like, really close to it, like, looking at, like, the ground.
Kalina will, also crouch down and, shine her light, like, right on the floor.
Can I make an investigation check?
Yeah, sure. You can investigation check over it.
Yeah, that was not good. 12.
12.
I rolled a 2.
Good.
But, now that Freya actually points it out, you kind of notice, all of you can kind of see with Kalina's light, that there is, weird markings on the floor. They don't look to be natural or intentional, man-made. They're like grooves. Almost as if, like, in dirt, as if, like, you dragged your hands, like your fingers, through it, making, like, little grooves and divots, but bigger, like, much bigger.
Bigger?
They're bigger.
How big are we talking?
Like, each of the grooves varies in size, but the biggest, like, groove that you see is, like, bigger than a palm. Like, if you were to put your hand down, you would not be touching either side of it.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
They're not very deep, but noticeable.
But they're there.
And as you sort of shine the light around the room and follow, it seems to be going from the corridor that you were going to, through the room, and then up to the stairs.
Well, whatever it was, it came out of there. As she points to the other corridor. I think I want to try something before we go down there.
Yeah, I do not like the sound of this.
Yeah, Kalina, she, backs up a little bit. And, she takes the ball of light in her hand. And, she kinda, like, almost, like, throws it out and, like, lets it try to float down the corridor. Just, like, you know, like, let it, like, slowly, like, float and bob. Just, like, lighting the way down. Like, see if she can do that.
Alright, Kalina, you sort of cast it over towards that thin corridor, and you see that, there are multiple little branches. It seems like a fork in the road.
Oh.
Where there are multiple points where it splits off.
Okay.
And Clement comes up to you and says, Well, whatever it is made tracks. So, if we see the tracks, we can tell where it has been.
Yes. I'm just surprised because I'm not sure if those tracks have been here for a few minutes or a few centuries.
They look old. The rock down here is much older than anything we've ever seen. So,
Yes.
I think
That's
Jen
true.
would possibly be able to figure this out.
No,
Sorry,
you
I'm
got a
just
point. No, you got a
thinking.
point.
Because Fen is a rogue / druid.
yeah.
Creatures.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Creatures are their
And
specialty.
I do actually, no, literally, I have a favorite enemy. And
Yeah?
mine are
Yeah.
beasts. So advantage on survival tracks to track them,
Mm-hmm.
as well as intelligence checks to recall information about them.
Yeah.
Mm.
So,
Gotcha.
I don't know. Is Fen even around at this point? Where is Fen at this point?
You're in.
He's definitely down there with us.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you're down there with us.
Because
I'm
we're all
presuming
sticking
the
together.
group has stuck together.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think any of us want to be alone, so we're just like, yeah, no.
Yeah, everybody's
So
kind of
then-
sticking together a little bit.
I guess Fen.
Yeah.
Oh. Either. Oh, yeah, nope, that's weed.
What?
I'm pretty sure have the window open and either a skunk just went off or
Everybody's
think
smoking weed.
I'm smelling fucking just reeks of weed.
It's probably weed.
It's probably weed,
You're-
Yeah.
You're on a college campus,
It's-
son.
Yeah, you're on a
It's-
college
it's
campus.
weed.
Yeah, no skunk is gonna go around a college campus. Skunks are like, they're
We-
very
And also-
skittish.
And
We have
also,
a
if
very
it's
rural
skunky, it's not
campus.
even good weed.
No, it's
Like, is it
also, like,
lingering in the
expensive.
air?
yeah, nope, that's weed. That's definitely
Yeah.
weed. Okay.
Yeah, if it lingers in the air for a bit, then
Yeah.
it's definitely
it's
weed.
so-
Yep, that's weed.
Wondering who the fuck is smoking it and how much are they smoking because there's no one outside my window and I'm on the second floor.
Work.
Eh, okay.
Anyway,
It's
Sorry,
some
I got
cheap-ass
distracted.
weed
I was
then.
talking. Sorry, I was talking and then I was like, oh, I smell weed.
welcome to Open
Okay.
Hearts, everyone.
cheap
Welcome
weed
to
if it
Open
smells
Heart.
that bad.
Weed.
Yeah, I live on a college dorm, so I'm not entirely surprised.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yes,
Can
you were talking about the.
Fen try to track them?
Yes, you can try.
Okay, that'd be a survival check.
Yes? Question mark. It would
Yes.
either be
Yes.
yeah. Okay.
Tracking. You use survival.
Is
for
survival,
tracking.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, follow tracks is survival or survival. So, also, I don't know if you want to tell me this privately or not.
Mm-hmm.
Is whatever we're tracking a beast, which means it's a non-humanoid creature that is a natural part of the fantasy ecology.
I would not describe it as beast. So
Okay,
I would not.
then I do not
classify it
give
as
an
such.
advantage.
No, I would not
Okay.
classify it as beast.
Okay, then I got a 18.
All right.
I just asked because I have an advantage with those types of creatures. So
yes.
Makes sense.
So, Ben, you track this these weird grooves that are made in the rock. And you follow it to where Kalina's light is, and you see that there are 2 forks in the road, one that goes to the left and one that goes to the right. You see that it kind of goes both ways. Like, it went one way, then came back the other way.
Oh.
Hmm.
It's going around, okay.
Pacing.
It's pacing.
Yes.
It's pacing.
But, Fen, you can see, now that you're standing in this little fork where Kalina's light is, you see that to the right side, you see a little room area with 2 more doorways.
Oh.
Okay. Do I have any way of knowing which door to go through?
Are you
well,
gonna tell the rest of us that
Oh, yes. Are you guys not following me? What?
you just kind of went down there on your own?
Oh, okay.
They're behind you, kind of like hesitant to come forward, but like, what the fuck he doing? You know?
Yeah, what the dog boy doing?
What this friend be doing?
Okay.
So
I
there's
also
like
should
what?
probably be using a
How many
torch.
ways? Like how many ways of splitting off of the?
2. One down
okay,
another
a fork.
corridor and one into a small, like very small room with 2 doors.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. All right. I just need to rearrange my map a little bit. Thankfully, it's not too bad of a shift because with Paint, they or not Paint, like Google Drawings, they like they stay together, the shapes, like when you link them.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay, so the rest of the party has followed me.
Yep.
Okay. I'm sorry, my brain froze. Is there anything special about either of like the doorways?
You notice that the door on the right side of you is wide open, while the one on the left is shut, but no lock.
And are there still tracks?
There are tracks leading through the open doorway.
Okay, I follow the tracks.
The rest of the party, you see that Fen, without a word, goes into an open doorway.
Fen, just stay.
In my defense, I don't know how to work with people.
I don't know how to collaborate,
doesn't
but
know.
I'm doing my best.
Fen doesn't know. Fen's lived on his own.
Yeah, I'm doing my best to
Fen
be
does
helpful
what
and
Fen
track the
does.
thing.
Okay, yeah, so Kalina says Fen, without turning around. Fuck, I'm going crazy, aren't I? Jesus Christ. I thought I just saw something move in my apartment. I'm now just staring at a chair leg.
I mean, are you in like kind of the dark?
No, it's like
Oh.
Shit just be moving. Ghosts. Skunk. Skunk.
It's the skunk.
Ghost.
Skunk ghosts. It's stinking up your fucking
smoking
apartment.
weed smoking skunk ghost.
The weed Skunk
Yeah,
ape.
Oh
this
my
is not
gosh,
a skunk.
a stoner skunk.
It's the fucking
Yeah,
skunk ape.
This ain't a skunk. This is weed. Like, guys, go out in the
Is it
fucking woods to do
pizza?
this.
Is it
Yeah.
weed?
Go smoke in the woods,
Okay,
fool.
sorry, I thought I saw like just the fucking chair like move, and my brain is just like, well, fucking ghost apparently. Okay, cool.
You
Yeah, I-
officially have us scared, Eros.
I'm causing y'all to hallucinate. That's not good.
No, it's also I've slept like 2 hours in the last 2 days.
My God.
Like each night I slept like 2
honey.
hours. I've slept like
No
a
wonder
total
you're
of like
seeing shit.
4 hours in the last 2 days. So, and I had a
Well, of
lab
course
yesterday.
You're seeing shit. The third
I had
day
a
is
lab-
when you start hallucinating.
I had a lab yesterday at 8 in the fucking morning that I had to make up. So,
My God.
yeah, so my brain is
Yeah,
really
what does Fen
Um,
do? Like in response to Kalina.
Fen is just staring at the wall this entire time because when my brain doesn't work, Fen's brain doesn't work. Fen, without looking away from the tracks, just goes following it.
Well, you want to be careful. And besides, we need to make sure that all of our bases are covered. We know those tracks aren't going anywhere, but we need to make sure and check every other door to make sure it's safe.
Tracks might not go anywhere. Creature will.
Kalina's just
Vaguely threatening.
The creature
like,
has
my
an
br-
advantage on us. Might as well learn the area so we can better prepare ourselves.
I think, yeah, Fen just kind of puffs and just sits down and just stares at the open door.
Oh.
Oh, Angie.
And it's just like, no, this is my job. I'm just doing my job, guys. You told me to follow the tracks. Actually, no one told me to. I just did. But
We never.
no one told
you.
me to. I just did. Because
They're
that's
trying
what
to be
Fen do.
helpful.
Yes, I'm trying to be helpful, guys. Yeah. Fen is now Angie.
But yeah,
It's like
Kalina, she just
the fucking
sighs.
cat. Guys remember me with the little like
Yeah, the
white
cat. No
who's
talk
just
me,
like
I'm
no
Angie.
talk.
No
Yeah.
talk me, I'm angry.
That's just Fen. Just sits down, just stares at the
Yeah.
door, and just kind of ignores the rest of the party.
Kalina just like sees this and just sighs. Look, Fen, you are being helpful. But right now we just need to take things slow, okay?
Yes. Sorry, but Jade,
Found
yes.
it. I found it.
The panda.
Different one, but yes.
Do you hear that?
What?
I hear water. Can I make a
Water?
perception check to see where it's coming from?
Yes, you may.
Someone got a message.
Water.
Yeah, someone got a
18.
message. All right.
Hey now.
I'm like, someone got a message from
Got an 18.
Eros.
Alright.
Finding your friendship.
Hallmark, you listen a little bit closer now that everybody's quiet, and you can hear that the very faint sound of water sort of lapping up against rock is coming through the open doorway.
Makes sense. The water's, the sound of water's coming through the doorway. If any creature would want to stick by a water source. Yeah.
Are you sure we should go down there right now, or should we still try and cover our bases?
I'd rather cover our bases.
Yes.
Imagine this: if that creature like runs at us and we run and it backs us into a corner because we don't know where we were going, it's gonna be
Yes.
bad news. I'd rather know
Yeah,
at the
that's-
very least.
Yes, that's
a
why
room.
I'm actually making this. And she holds up her map. I've been
Smart.
jotting it down since we've gotten here, so
Yeah,
at the very least I know the way back up.
that's good.
Yes. Once my drawing habit is coming in handy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what about that closed door? Like, is it
Well-
locked?
No, there's no lock on it. It is just closed.
Okay. I think Kalina's gonna slowly open that door, like as quietly as she can.
You open the door, and there's a weirdly little shaped room within. It
Mm-hmm.
seems to be, there's no type of furnishing or anything distinct about it. There are piles of like rubble and like places where it looks like rock has been mined out, and
Mm-hmm.
some little chunks of mineral and ore deposits, but nothing substantial. Most of it has already been mined away.
Hmm. Wait, also a question, like, when going down, like, the split path, which direction did Fen go?
Fen went to the right side.
It was the right one.
Your
It was the right
the
side,
closed door
okay.
is the left.
Your right.
Okay, I just want to make sure, just so I have my map right. And then I'm gonna make another line to, whatever other place. Oh, that is Giant Square, okay.
Giant square.
Then we go, and the one on the left, connecting to that. And then... Sorry, I'm just making my map. Okay, and then, yeah, I got that. And then there's that. And then that room leading off. Like, what do you mean by strangely shaped in terms of that room? Like, just the way it was dug out, or like uneven?
Yeah, it's kind of like a weird little shaped cavern. I don't know how to describe
When
it.
you mine in Minecraft.
So basically, imagine a chicken, a weird, a funky little chicken shape,
Yeah.
but like where the
Yeah.
door is the foot. That's the leg.
Ah.
Where the corridor
That's
where
the
the
leg.
foot, where the door is the foot, and then there's like a chicken shape, and the tail is another corridor.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know how else to describe it. I just flipped it around. I'm like, that looks like a chicken.
Okay.
That looks like a
Alright,
fucking
so,
chicken.
and then there's another line off of that. Fuck. Heading off to there. Just gonna draw that for now. And then the other line leading off of it's a cave corridor. Maps. Okay, so delete that because I messed up. I messed up. Okay, but yeah, Kalina, like she shine. Like, is there anything else that she can see? Like in particular, like are there any like things on the wall? Are there?
Mm-mm. It just seems to be
Okay.
a mining area.
Wait, Kalina is kind of curious because she's thinking back to the like the rock painting, and she wants to try and like inspect like the mined out bits a little further, if that's okay, like a perception check,
Mm-hmm.
or would it be investigation?
Investigation to look closer, yes.
Okay. All right. Gotcha. Open up my character sheet again. Investigation.
Hockey.
Ooh. Okay. Total of 17.
Alright. So, Kalina, you take a look at these little mined out spots where there are remnants of ore and mineral deposits. Oh no, my pocket.
Mm-hmm.
And
No.
you see that mostly what is in this room is copper ore deposit.
Mm-hmm. Mostly.
Like, you know, there are other like minerals that are like not very extraordinary, just very mundane mineral deposits.
so
but copper.
Nothing
mostly.
that. Okay. So nothing that looks like the shape of a star, like in the painting.
Mhm.
Okay. She's gonna head out of that room then. Cause she couldn't find anything. Womp womp.
Does anybody else go in this room with Kalina?
I can go.
Alright. Colbart, you go in with Kalina as she's like inspecting the room. You're just sort of just like following around a little bit, looking at stuff on your own. And you notice as you get closer to the little corridor that shoots off that you can hear the sound of the water a little bit stronger.
Oh yeah, I forgot there was another corridor. Sorry. I forgot there was another corridor.
So preoccupied. Completely forgot. But Colbart, you hear water more strongly.
The water sound is stronger through that way.
Oh?
Do you think it like kind of like connects to where that doorway that Fen found?
It might. Again, Rowan said that these hallways and tunnels will probably connect in some areas, and I wouldn't be surprised if quite a few of them connected to a water source.
Yeah.
Does it sound like running water?
No.
Like fast?
It's
Okay.
not fast running water. It sounds like water like
Dripping?
lapping up against like a shore.
Oh.
Like it is a
Gotcha.
pool of water that is like moving a little bit and it's like lapping up against the rock and you can sort of hear it
Gotcha.
sloshing.
Okay. Kalina just
Dog.
kind of... Dog.
Y'all didn't hear it earlier, but Hilda was screaming. Hilda was fucking screaming. She was doing her ma wow thing like out in the fucking hallway, and I'm like, please, ma'am,
Aw.
you're screaming.
I
for
mean,
no
like,
reason.
hey.
Cat things.
I mean, yeah, cat doing cat things. They just meow. Because they yearn.
She yearns for attention. Fucking
Yeah.
slut.
I mean, me too, honey.
Attention whore.
Yeah. But, yeah, Kalina, she looks towards, Colbart and just, asks, should we go down there?
If you
Like,
want
as
to
she
take
points
us,
to, the other corridor that leads off of the little room.
I think I should go there, take a quick peek.
Alright. Oh, hold on.
Oh goodness. More mattress stealing.
Sorry, that was my mother. She was dropping off laundry, and I said, "Mom, I'm live," and she's like, "I don't give a shit. Do you want your laundry or not?"
God.
Mom. Yeah, she doesn't care if she's on the internet for the world to see. She just she just does not care. She does not give a shit.
It does.
But yeah, what was that call Bart said?
And
He want to go on him own.
Okay, Kalina just she looks a little bit more concerned and just says, "Are you sure? I can still go with you."
No, it's alright. I could quickly sneak in and out.
All right. Just be careful.
I will.
No, I'm gonna be reckless.
So, Colbart, you go down the little corridor, and you're in a weird little heart-shaped room, and there's another corridor that goes off, and then there is one directly in front of you that has a small doorway. It's not a closed doorway, but it's like obviously man-made, as they're like wooden beams.
Hmm.
And you can hear the water going in through that doorway.
We're just following the sounds of water, aren't we?
Yeah.
Water!
Yeah, we are.
That's how it be sometimes.
Yeah.
You go in
You're trying to find the water.
through this little
You're
doorway?
trying to find the pool in the hotel, but
Yes,
you can't
I
find
do.
it, and you're very sad.
Alright. You peek your head in to this doorway, and you're met with a natural spring.
Ooh.
You can feel the air. It's very cold and crisp in here. And the water is very clear. You can see down into it, and you can see that it connects to a system of flooded caves.
Alright. Does it look like it connects to the other room in any way? I can't tell right now.
That little small room outside of the spring has another direction that it goes to, and it goes like basically the same direction back towards the other two doorways where Fen had plopped down.
That's kind of
Angie.
And it's still Anky.
So you can assume that it connects.
yeah.
Angie.
You could probably
Alright, I'm
even
gonna-
go in and scare them. Get spooked, fools.
Brah. Oh.
I'm gonna do stealth. I'm gonna do some stealth check, and just creep in closer to that room, and I just wanna peek in.
You sneak in to this little area, and you're just kind of walking around in the silence. You don't hear anything for a while, but then you hear like the absent mumbling of like the rest of the group.
Oh.
Coming from up ahead. And you can see like a faint glow. And then you hear Tagok say something. So you can assume that it's Tagok who's glowing through the doorway.
Do I hear anything?
Other than them just kind of absently talking about random shit. Not really. Like anything else that you hear.
Alright. Gonna go back to Kamino.
You sneak your way back through the rooms to reach Kalina, as she is waiting for you patiently.
Yep.
So, what did you find?
Looks like it's a natural spring, and it kind of has some flooded, like a flooded cave system, and it definitely connects to other places around here. I sneaked in a little bit further, and I
Mhm.
managed to see the glow of Tagot. And
Oh.
they're talking about something I didn't catch.
Well. Did you see anything else? Like, was there any signs of whatever, what Fen was trying to track?
I couldn't.
Okay.
I don't think it.
Do you mind if I, go along with you this time? Just, I want to map out the place. Again, cover all of our bases.
All right.
All right. Thank you. This also gives me time to map out more. Okay,
Yeah.
so working cave. Then there is open doorway and closed doorway. That leads off of that. Open doorway. Closed doorway. Then through the closed doorway was the weird odd-shaped room. Gonna have a cloud for that one. We're doing fun stuff. Yeah, we're having a cloud.
Tagok, you, Fen, Chatu, Clement, Freya, and Rowan are, and then also Sarzoth, are all kind of chilling in this little, midway point. Waiting for Kalina and Colbart to come back from the side room.
I'm gonna go check on them.
Alright.
They've been gone for a bit.
Rowan nods and says, Alright, Tagok, call us if you need anything. Don't be afraid to just yell.
Tagok kind of gives a at the yelling part, and
Just,
then walks to the
It's like, yes, I got permission.
corridor.
You
The one that they went into.
You head off into this little room and you look around, but you don't see them in there. Though you do see that there is another little like corridor at the far end of the room that you can go through.
Okay. Kind of shout back out the door. I don't see him in here. I'm gonna go further in.
Alright, Tagok.
And then I go further in.
You head down this
Where the fuck did you two go?
Little corridor, and while you don't see them in the next room, you faintly hear them talking, and you see a doorway, and then the glowing of Kalina's light.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up to him and be like, there you two are.
From like the other side of the door, and like that door connects to the natural spring, right?
Yes, you're in the room with the natural spring right now.
Okay.
And you're sort of talking about it and looking at it. It's like, ooh, that's
Okay,
really clear
so-
water.
Okay, so in theory, like, so there's 2 doors that, like, are jutting off of the. Sorry, I wish I could. I wish I could look at the map, but I know I can't.
I can crop the map, I think, or something.
Oh, thank you. You are a lifesaver. Cause like I know that like Kalina's like she's drawing this out, but it's just confusing for me. Cause like sure, making maps are fun, but
They are also very confusing and very
yeah,
difficult.
very complex.
And they take forever.
Yeah, exactly. Kalina in game is just having a much better time than me. Doing her maps because she's smart. Like
Oh,
I'm
really?
smart, but I'm not
You're
that
smart
smart.
too.
Yeah, I
You're
know I'm smart,
too.
but I'm not that smart.
Sending the cropped version of the
Kalina level of
cavern.
smart.
All of the areas where, like, it looks like there's a little corridor and it ends, or it looks like there's more, you haven't explored there yet.
Okay. Wow. Dang, you did a lot.
Yes, I did. There is much more.
Oh dear. Okay, so
Okay.
so there's so much.
That little bottom room is the spring.
All right, so that's where we're at.
That bottom
Yes.
room is the spring.
Yep.
Okay. And where is the entrance? Oh, I see the arrow. Never mind.
There's like little, yeah, there's a bunch of little things. The arrow pointing inwards is the entrance. The little lines with the perpendicular lines going through it is doorways, staircases, rock.
Mm-hmm.
Rock. Rock.
Oh, this is cool.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna look at this for the rest of the time. Everything else is just so confusing. I'm just gonna. Let's just say that Kalina is drawing out the map, and it's getting bigger as we go.
I guess I'll update y'all with like erasing parts
okay.
of the map to reveal.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, please. I don't mean to ask, like, because I don't know if it's too much, but.
But Tagok, you enter and you see this natural water spring, and it has very clear water.
Well, I'm gonna walk over to Kalina and Colbart. Be like, there you two are.
Oh. Hey, Tagok. Sorry, we have been gone for a little while. There's just so much to explore in this cave.
And we found some water.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I see.
A whole underground spring.
Just wanted to check in on you.
Yes, of course. We were planning on heading back, or at least I was. I just wanted to explore around here and draw more on my map. And Kalina holds up the map for her to look at.
Look at that.
Wow.
Map.
All right.
Map.
Well, I'll at least stay here till you go back.
All right. That shouldn't be
Be
too
kind
much
of a
longer
waste
in
to
here. Just need to
go
just,
back there and then come back and back.
Yes. Yes, just a few more touches on this, and yeah, she's kind of like jotting and like doodling in there. Gosh, Kalina is such a good artist. I wonder where she got her skills from. Must have been a mysterious man at the top right, at the top left of the screen.
Shut your fucking
Who
mouth,
knew?
bro. I didn't even draw this. I procedurally generated it. And just edited it, man. You can't even give me credit for this one. It's procedurally
Still, you did it.
generated.
Shut up.
I added in like the little landmarks and details, but the shape, procedurally generated.
Okay, okay.
You gotta
But,
something that you use.
But yeah, Kalina, she yeah, like goes. Yeah, like she says that she's done with that part of her drawing and says she's ready to go. I would say that right now, but my brain just decided, you know what? Words? No. You need to recharge for a bit.
Alright, do you go back through the room, the other room, or do you go go to the other room? Do you go to the room or the
Yeah,
room?
the other room?
Yeah. Do you go to the room you hadn't
I
like,
think, like-
passed through before? The one that Fen had wanted to go into?
I think I'll avoid that for now. Also, just so Fen doesn't get mad.
Yeah. She's like, hey, you
They
said
already
I
had
couldn't go
eight.
through
He's
that
already-
Go
one.
back the way we came in.
Yes.
Go back the way we came in.
Yeah.
Sven would get
Exactly.
even more angry.
He's like,
said
what?
I couldn't go through
Like-
that one, and you went through it.
I'd be like,
That isn't
Excuse me.
fair.
you said I couldn't go there.
Hypocrite.
What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So you head back to the little double doorways area where the rest of the party is kind of chilling out.
Yeah.
And Rowan
And,
says, "Find anything eventful?"
Nothing really. We did find a natural spring though,
Oh, that's interesting.
and it does connect to a few other places, as far as we can tell anyway.
Hmm.
She holds up her map.
Oh. Do you think it's time we head through the doorway and let Fen here follow those tracks again? Rowan
Yes,
sort
I
of
believe
gently
so.
pats you on the shoulder, Fen, as you're sitting down.
He's
Just
like, oh, we can go.
you can track now.
It's like, oh.
I think Fen gets up and then continues to follow the tracks.
All right, Fen, you follow the tracks into this big open room where there are lots more like mined out areas, and in this room you can even see some stray tools that are lying on the ground and like baskets of ore and mineral that was left here.
And I continue to follow the tracks.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
You follow
Fen
the
does not
tracks.
really care
Kalina's,
about-
This is
Kalina's drawing as she just kind of follows a bit behind Fen.
Fen doesn't care about anything but those goddamn tracks.
Yep. Fen, you follow the tracks through the room, through a little thin area, and then to a bigger room. And the tracks, ooh,
You okay?
yeah, just hiccuping and burping.
Oof.
The tracks sort of head in towards another thin corridor. And from the corridor, you can hear the sound of rushing water.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ew.
Finn continues on into the corridor.
All right.
You said the tracks go into the corridor, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, Finn continues on into the corridor.
You head into the corridor, and you find a room that the footpath where you can walk is very small. And there is also a little wooden dock that goes out onto a little underground lake that is being fed into by a waterfall. The water is clear, and you can see that this also dumps into an underground cavern. As you can see the clear water, it goes down and down and down, and you can see like the cave that goes underneath underwater. And the tracks continue around this little like area up against the wall, and then to a doorway. This doorway is closed.
Okay. So you said the tracks go to a closed doorway.
Yes, they do.
Okay, sorry, my brain is not completely awake anymore.
It's okay.
Can we have an updated map?
Yes.
I think
Okay, thank you.
Ben goes to the doorway and then turns around and says to the rest of the party, "Through here."
All right. Just don't go in too fast. Oh.
Ooh. This is like
Ew.
Hollow Knight.
It really
Okay, so
is.
both of the doors
like
would have
Hollow
gone to the
Knight.
same place.
Yeah. Just two little doors that like looped around, but they just put two doors there for some reason. It all connects, but they put two doors.
Okay, so there's the waterfall, a dock leading off of the waterfall. Okay.
In a room.
All right.
In a room.
Okay.
In a room.
Can I open the door?
Yes, you can.
Should I roll anything?
No.
Okay.
Ben, as
Yes.
you open the door, what you see is startling, to say the least.
Oh.
It is a room
Oh.
where there is rubble dug out, and like, you know, as the other room, there were baskets of ore and pickaxes on the ground. But this time, it's all situated around 4 people who are
Oh.
frozen. They are standing up, unlike the other corpses. They are
Are they
standing.
mummified?
They're standing frozen like statues, recoiling, shielding their eyes from the wall, as if something was there. Unlike the other corpses you saw, these are less mummified. They look almost alive,
Oh.
but they are frozen.
So
Though their eyes,
they have not decomposed at all, is what you're saying.
they have not decomposed at all. Though
Oh.
their eyes are still missing from their sockets, and their cheeks are still stained with that gross yellow.
Oh.
Do the tracks go up to them?
Yes, the tracks seem to be... The source is the wall.
So
Hmm.
the tracks go up to the wall and like stop.
Mm-hmm. They stop at the wall.
Can
Is
I
there
do
anything by the wall?
Well, take a closer look, Fen.
Yeah. Can I go up to the wall
All right, go up to the wall.
and
To the window.
Yeah.
To the wall.
yeah, I'm gonna go up to the wall first.
All right. Fen, on the wall, like right in front of where these tracks source, you see that there is a pickaxe still embedded in the wall.
Oh.
And from
And-
behind it, like behind where it is struck, you see a very faint yellow light coming from the cracks.
Oh.
Can I take the pickaxe out of the wall?
All right. Make a strength check to see if you can pull it out.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Okay. I got 18.
All right. Fen,
Fen does not have the best strength, so that's why I was a bit worried.
yeah, it's all right. Fen, you are able to pull the pickaxe out of the wall, and it clatters to the ground. The light is now exposed, and standing in front of it, you see that it pulses slightly, as if it has a heartbeat.
Oh.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
The rest of you enter the room as Fen pulls the pickaxe from the wall, and you see Fen standing in front of it, staring at a light that is coming from the rock.
Fen, what did you find? Like, does Kalina, like, does everyone see, like, the frozen corpses as well standing there?
Yes, you do.
Oh, yeah. Sees corpses, they're frozen, looking away from wall. Fen is near wall. Wall
Looking
is
at
glowing.
wall. Fen is looking at the glowing in the wall.
But yeah, just Kalina just says, Fen, what did you find?
Don't know.
Kalina's gonna take a cautious approach towards where Fen is.
As am I. I'm gonna go over there as well.
You go where Kalina goes.
And also because this shit looks fucking weird. I've got a bad vibe about this.
Oh, you said the good vibes playlist. Or
I
just
did
good
not
vibes.
know. It's a song.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Because it fits this scene. Good vibes was not the best wording.
The vibes are correct. Not good. As Kalina and Tagok, as you step close to it, the light seems to pulse a little brighter.
Is there something behind this?
Was that to me?
No, just Kalina
To
wondering
anyone.
out loud.
To anything.
She tends to think out loud quite a bit.
And can I look through it? area where the light is.
Please don't blind yourself.
Teguk, you sort of lean closer and take a look. The light kind of glows like molten. Around the
Oh.
edges of the light, it is a like deeper orange, and as it gets more centralized, it becomes golden, and then bright white.
Oh.
Is it lava?
Nope, it's not like flowing out. It's just kind of stationary in the wall.
Wait. Kalina is gonna ask, do you see anything in there?
It's just the light.
Kalina thinks. And then she just kind of asks, is it shaped like anything?
Not really.
Hmm.
It's a bunch of different colors, though.
Well, I guess I can't help but think back to that painting that Colbot had found and showed to me. It showed someone mining in the ground and finding something like a star almost. I don't know. Maybe it's just wishful thinking.
Clement comes up next to you, as does Rowan, and Clement's kind of looking over your shoulder at it, and he says, maybe the star isn't so much a shape as it is a symbolization.
That's
Because
true.
stars shine, and whatever this is obviously shining very bright. So
Yes.
maybe they equated it to stars.
Yes, that does sound quite plausible.
In the painting thing, in the picture thing, it looks like they ate it, doesn't it?
Yes.
What if whoever ate it is now this monster?
It's a stretch, but what would this even be?
I have no idea.
Can
Okay, guys,
Kalina
just
make like?
trying-
No, you go ahead.
Tegak's just kind of thinking in the corner, like, how do you eat light?
How do you eat light? I'll ask Kalina to make
How
a
do
ball
you-
of light later, and then I'll try to eat it.
Put it in my mouth. Put the light in my mouth. It is warm. Oh. The video
yeah,
of the
Kalina,
British guy sticking the microphone in his mouth. Oh.
Yeah. But yeah, Kalina, she I think she's gonna want to make like a check, like think of all of the thingies, like, you know, that we've seen, like, you know, like the bodies, the eyes, the bright light, just everything that's been pieced together so far, and see if she can like come up with anything, like if it's a creature or if it's like whatever. Like, what kind of check would that be?
Investigation?
I don't know about investigation, because that's like inspecting a physical thing.
Would that be an insight?
I would say that's
No,
a general intelligence.
General
Intelligence?
Yeah, because
Okay.
insight is about wisdom, not intelligence.
Okay. Yeah. General intelligence check. Okay. All right, dice, you've done good for me now. Please don't give up on that. I'll give you a kiss. Mwah. Good dice.
Mwah.
Thank you.
Mwah.
Wait, is it? Oh yeah. Dirty 20.
Nice.
Yeah.
So, Kalina, you're sort of like trying to piece together all these things, and you're kind of trying to form a story in your head of what happened. And you're like, these people, they found something down in these caves. Somebody decided to eat it and gained power. And either they became the monster or they attracted a monster through doing this. This monster killed them all and then disappeared.
I still say a basilisk.
And you're trying to think of anything you've possibly heard that sounds even remotely similar to anything that's happening here.
Yeah. On all of my years of study.
Mm-hmm. For a quick moment,
anything- oh, sorry, go
you
ahead.
think of being told the history of how the Brightwood family became powerful, like, magic users. They had this innate power, and then they did something. They did something to make it stronger. But the process was lost to time, and nobody knows how they did it anymore.
Wait.
It's just a fleeting thought.
Kalina, she looks back to the light. And is the pickaxe still there?
Yes, the
Like,
pickaxe
somewhere?
is still there.
Okay. Kalina, she kind of slowly picks up the pickaxe and is just kind of looking towards the hole. She doesn't do anything yet. She's looking and thinking, like looking between the back between the glowing light and the pickaxe in her hands. It's just like you could just like you could almost hear the gears turning in her brain. Like, does anyone, like, I don't know if anyone takes notice of this. Probably Rowan or Clement, but
Do I take notice?
oh.
Hello?
Sorry, I'm reading.
Eris, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Do I notice that Kaluna's acting weird?
Yes, you do.
Okay, I don't know if you respond, but everything was silent for a bit there, so.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's also like Kalina, because, yeah, like she's just kind of standing there, and yeah, you can definitely tell that, something's going on in her head.
What you thinking about?
What?
You have that
It's-
look on your face.
It's... Oh, I I hear something. Oh?
What do you mean you hear something?
Okay. Oh dear. I'm hearing whispers in my mind. It's saying, go away. Leave me alone. Please don't eat me? Wait. Kalina does look back at the hole. Is it? I think it might be something. It might be that star, like she does it in air quotes with her free hand. That drawing showed. Is it a creature? Is it alive?
Jay's over here making fucking jokes.
Eh.
Navi.
I'm
Hey,
concerned.
listen!
Well,
Hey!
no,
Oh my God.
also the fairies of there are some games where you release a fairy and then you catch it to
Yeah.
gain health.
Yeah.
And then also in Breath of the Wild you can literally cook fairies.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Damn.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're really good for healing. But yeah, you can cook fairies.
Sad.
Yeah, Kalina,
That's
she
what I
just
was
she's asking this stuff out loud, and I think she will kneel down to look towards the light in there. Almost as if she's trying to talk to it.
Pegog lets her do the thing, but is looking kind of concerned.
Just kind of leaning over to Clement, just like, hey, so is your goddaughter?
Hallucinations? Genetic, my guy?
I don't want to taunt you. Just what happened here? What happened to you? Kalina's talking to herself.
When you ask that, the light, you see it begins to bubble a little bit, sort of move.
Is
And
Ben still standing right in front of this wall, by the way?
you're off to the side a little bit, but you're definitely just staring at it. Just like, motherfucker, what is this? But the light bubbles up and sort of swells and begins pooling and then overflows out of the hole and cracks.
Oh.
It flows out of the hole like thick honey, and it glows like molten glass.
Yeah, Kalina's backing up, giving it space.
Does Ben move, or is Ben just like, what is happening?
Okay.
I think Ben is just kind of just standing there, just like, well, I guess this is happening now.
Freya sort of grabs at your clothes and pulls you a little bit, like, please, 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 step away from
Please.
step away from the glowing light.
Yeah, Fen will kind of take like a step back.
Mm-hmm.
Pegog's gonna kind of walk a little forward and like stand in front of Kalina.
This liquid begins to pool on the ground in a mess. And after it sort of flattens out, it begins sucking back into itself as it rises to create a rudimentary physical form. It is crooked and vaguely person shaped. Its form is stringy and made out of tendrils of liquid light. It has no face and only a vague indication of a head with a crude torso and arm-like structures that flow down onto the floor and pool with the rest of it.
How tall is it?
It stands taller than all of you, but you cannot get an approximate height on it.
Okay, I thought it was just like a little creature. I was just thinking like just fucking Patrick over here
No.
that I have in my hand.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
I didn't pet it. No, I would not suggest that.
For your health.
Don't
My brain wants to touch it, but I know that touching it would be not good.
Yeah.
That's why I pet it. Not actually going to.
Yeah.
But it'd be
Yeah, like-
for me to be like, well, it's a thing I want to pet.
Also, that's such a cool drawing.
Thank you.
It's so good.
It's really cool.
I found a new brush I like. It's called oil paint.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
Creature. A little dubious creature.
How,
I don't think
how tall
Kalina's
did you
I'm
say
sorry,
it
go ahead.
was?
What was
Taller
that?
than all of us.
Yes. Big, tall. Can't really get a grasp on how tall it is because it's kind of weirdly shifting around. Like its form is constantly shifting a little bit.
Yeah.
So it's like getting taller, getting
Wibble wobble.
shorter. Its body's sort of twisting and churning. If you could even call it a body.
It's trying its best.
He's trying.
Yeah.
A for effort.
Yeah. Yeah.
It sort of stands before you, and you sort of hear this echoey voice that you don't really hear in the room. You hear it more in your own head. All of you.
Yay, I'm not alone.
And it says, "What do you want to know?"
What happened here?
It sighs, and it says, "I have been trapped beneath the earth, hiding away with my family for countless eons, until these flesh creatures," it says as it sort of gestures a weird, tendrily arm towards the bodies,
Mm-hmm.
came and unearthed us. They devoured us to gain our power. I am all that's left.
You're all that's left.
Yes. I do not know if there are others like us within this world, for I am too scared to search.
Oh. Kalina's like very nervous now because like she's putting the pieces together in her head, like the fleeting thought of, oh, her family like would use a practice to get stronger, and there were light magic users, and
Lovely.
yeah,
Hey guys,
and what?
did you hear that?
Hear what?
Is this out of character?
Yes.
Okay.
You didn't hear
No,
that?
I didn't hear
No.
anything
No?
on your end.
No, it didn't pick up. Yeah, it didn't pick up on the mic.
How the fuck did that not? Okay. Someone just yelled, like,
Okay.
really, really fucking loud.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
But yeah.
Spooked us for a second there.
Okay.
But yeah.
Yeah, that was.
Kalina.
Sorry.
No. But yeah. Kalina. She just kind of awkwardly says, I'm so sorry. That shouldn't have happened.
There is nothing you can do now. You cannot change the past.
Of course.
It sort of
She's tempted.
stands,
sorry, go ahead.
It stands there a little bit and sort of flicks its tendrils against the ground. And then it sort of moves its head as if to look like at you more directly, and it says,
Yeah.
My people, we are called Stellarum. We are old spirits.
Whoa.
When worlds are created by the Great Ones, we, the primordial form of stars, are used to create the world, and we are embedded within them. And our starlight supplies life for parts of the world and the underground.
Kalina's just like, she's still nervous, but she's kind of itching to grab her her pencil and her notebook because she wants to write this down.
Yes, Jade, this is far more than a god. This is a part of the universe.
Oh.
A race of beings that existed far before this world ever existed. They are part of the creation of things. All things. Well,
I mean, like, it looks like the tendrils, the drag marks.
yeah.
Wait, what is the ground made out of? Is it stone or is it like dirt?
It is stone.
It's like dirt.
It is
Oh,
stone.
never mind.
Okay, so yeah, you would have to like, because I've been kind of under the assumption that it's like kind of like claw marks.
Not exactly claw marks, like it's almost
Not
as
claw
if
marks,
where
but-
it dragged, it kind of melted and eroded the rock
Oh,
underneath of it.
Then that would make sense.
Yes.
Okay, because I was thinking like when you say like kind of like grooves, like when you had said, oh, you know, like when you draw your like your fingertips through dirt. I was thinking kind of like claw marks.
Mm.
I can
Oh,
see how you thought that.
Yes, I was thinking claw marks, and then I saw this, and I was like, this shouldn't have caused that. So we still have another thing on the loose.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that was my main question.
Okay. Kalina will also ask, what happened to these people down here? Was it you?
Yes, it was.
Ah,
I was but a juvenile when this happened. I acted out of fear. I truthfully did not want to kill them in such a manner, but it is all I knew how to do to survive.
so Kalina's like thinking of a good question, and like a better way to word this other than like just saying it straight up. So, why did these people? Why did they? She kind of trails off because she doesn't want to say it because it's obviously a very sensitive subject for him that they ate his family.
Yeah. Hey there, buddy.
Why did
does
these
your
dead folks eat your
creations
family?
fucking eat you?
Just have Fen ask. Fen has no tact. Fen would just be like, so, why'd they want to eat you?
I mean, yeah, you
Why
can have
the
Fen
not
ask that if you want.
cannibalism?
Then
What?
just like, I don't get why would they want to eat you? You're weird. You are made of light. How do you eat that?
That's weird. Yeah, how do you
Literally,
eat light?
How do you eat
Literally,
light?
I have been thinking, I was like, would Fen kind of try to, like, chomp, like, a tendril? Just to see what it tastes like? Just to be like, so people ate these? Okay,
It's like,
let's try it.
"Fen, no."
Like, not try to actually eat the entire thing, obviously, for, like, power, but just kind of, like, just kind of chew on a tendril and just be like, what is this?
Licks
I
him.
don't think
You do not
Just
taste
what?
good.
It's like, oh, you don't taste good.
should
Okay.
Fen actually do
I mean, I don't know about the eating part, but definitely just the very blunt question.
Definitely the question.
What, just ask, like, oh, why'd they want to eat you?
Yeah, like Kalina, like she's trailing off on her question, cause like
Okay.
which is yeah, cause like she doesn't want to like
Trying to
accidentally
put it lightly.
set this thing
And
off.
then,
To put it
okay.
lightly.
I think, yeah, Fen just kind of... Fen is still just staring at this thing,
Yeah.
very much wanting to poke / taste it. And I think yeah, Fen just looks and just goes, so you're edible, huh?
Fen!
It sort of tilts its head towards you. And it says, I would not consider myself edible, but apparently you types of creatures do. It says as it kind of looks at the corpses.
Fen, that is so rude.
This is literally insulted gods.
Yeah.
Gods. Yeah, Fen has literally sassed gods before. He does not give a shit.
Primordial beings. Ooh.
I really just want to have Fen say, just like, oh hey, can I taste? Like, just, can I try?
Just one lick. Just a lick.
I think Fen goes up to this thing and kind of like pokes a tendril.
As you like put your fingers like on its like little tendrily form, it feels like hot to the touch. It doesn't burn, but it's definitely hot, and it sort of squishes underneath your fingers like slime.
If it's hot, then I'm not gonna try to eat it.
It's squishy like slime.
It sounds very huggable, though.
Very huggable.
It really does. Like, just like once you think about it, just like, That sounds like a really good play to just it sounds like a really good thing to just hug. Not do anything else, just comfort.
Can Fen lick the tendril he's poking?
You can try.
Oh no.
This is now a thing now. Yeah. Can Fen just
There's
kinda,
not
like,
any malice. There is
No!
literally not any malice. It's
Fen-
just plain old curiosity.
Fen does not care about, like, you know, getting power from this thing. He's just
Yeah, it's
curious.
like I just
to-
wonder what it tastes like.
It's like what is going on? Yeah.
How
can
do you
Fen-
eat light?
Can Fen try to lick the thing? Do I need to make a roll for that? What kind of roll would
No.
that even?
I don't think you need to make a roll. And even if you could, I don't know what the hell you'd roll. What the fuck would you even
Roll
roll
for
to
lick.
lick? Roll for lick. Yes, roll for lick. But, you sort of, like, lean forward and just gently stick your tongue against it and sort of... And Kalina, you see as it kind of, like,
Lem.
leans over him, like, and its neck kind of, like, weirdly contorts, and it, like, sort of, it's, like, leaning over, and it's, like, doing this weird thing, just, like, looking at Fen, like, what the fuck are you doing? Just, like, weirdly looking at him.
Just like, I'm sorry, you heard the sob story and you thought it'd be a good idea to lick me?
Yeah.
I'm sorry about him. He's interesting, but he doesn't mean you any harm, if that's what you're wondering.
Then pulls his head back and just goes, "You taste weird," and then just kind of walks away. Just kind of wanders away a little bit. Just goes.
Just walks
"You
away.
Taste, like you taste weird."
Yeah.
Or just goes like.
Tagok just
It goes.
has
Taste
her
weird.
face in her hands.
It tastes
Fen just goes,
burnt.
"Taste weird."
It tastes
Taste-
burnt.
It tastes burnt.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Fen just has his tongue out while he's doing this because he doesn't like want to put it in his mouth. You know when you taste something bad and you like just keep your tongue
taste
like stuck
weird.
out.
It's just
Yeah, just like
Yeah.
it
Tastes
tastes
weird.
bad.
This is not
And then he
good.
just
Why
goes
would they
and
want to eat
wanders
you?
away. Yeah, it just goes and wanders away. There's water, right? There's the waterfall.
Yeah. Goes to the waterfall and
Okay.
rinses his mouth
Yes.
out. Bleh.
Fen just sticks his face in the waterfall.
The water is very cold.
Yeah.
Yep. There we go. That is
Kalina
Fen's
feels-
contribution to
Yeah.
dealing with this
Oh, you
creature.
go ahead. Yeah. Oh my god. Kalina, she does feel a little bit more comfortable to ask the question now. Why did these people want to, you know, eat you?
Consume?
I wish I could
probably.
word it.
Consume.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, why did these people want to consume you and others? Why? I wish there was a better way to word it, but
No, I understand. From what we could make out from their talk, it had to do with some sacred ritual of theirs. They believed that consuming us would enlighten them and bring them to greater heights of power. I think they called it the Sacred Rite of the Stars.
Kalina's growing more and more nervous because things are starting to fall into place.
Helena, next to you, you hear Clement sort of sharply inhale.
Oh.
He's like, shit.
Oh no.
That's not a good sign.
Oh no. Does Kalina remember? Like, does she have any familiarity with that name?
one of the theories that you had heard about the Bright Woods is that after they gained their power, they partook in rituals, like ancient. Like this is like way back in your lineage, and they did these rituals and got powerful. And one of the names that was thrown around was the Sacred Rite of the Stars. But that was only one of the names that was, like, theorized to be, like, what it actually was.
Yeah. Kalina, she, like, kind of swallows a little bit before asking, Did these people have a name?
I do not remember any of their names, or a name they all went by, but I believe they sometimes called themselves Bright.
Brightwood?
It sort of tilts its head a little bit and it says, yes, that sounds right.
Oh no. No.
It sort of like leans towards you a little bit, like, you know, blinky. And it says,
Yeah.
do you know them?
They're my family. I'm a Brightwood.
Baby, don't tell him that.
It sort of pulls back slowly and just stands there and looks at you.
And she's like crying. She's like crying at this point. I'm so sorry.
It kind of like leans its neck downwards, sort of like slouching a little bit, and it just doesn't say anything. It just kind of like moves its head around.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Rowan's in the background just like,
Motherfucker. This is some trauma.
What the fuck?
Hey, Mom, what the fuck happened? What the fuck is going on with our lineage?
And she's like, why? I was like, I don't know. Because she doesn't probably know either.
Yeah.
Like, it's been lost to time. Because it's been so long.
Yeah, and she married into the Brightwood family, so...
Oh no, her dad did.
Oh, he took her name?
Yeah, I remember I was talking about it with you.
Oh, I forgot.
But yes, he took her name. She was born into the family.
Oh my god, girl boss.
Yeah, girl boss. He's just like, no, fuck yeah. I like this name. Cool. Gimme.
Swag.
But yeah, Kalina is crying. She's probably about to collapse onto the floor. She's not having a good time. And meanwhile, Slinky is just above her, just like, oh.
I don't know what to do about people crying.
This
How-
was a
why-
new response.
Ben just has his head in the waterfall.
You can hear garbling. As he's just shaking his head around in the water. Trying to get rid of the taste.
Yeah.
Horrible taste
Yeah.
of a stellarium.
But yeah. What does Slinky do? What is Slinky doing?
It's just awkwardly there,
official
like,
name.
I don't know what to do.
They're making a sound and I don't understand it.
Well, it probably would also like. I probably also had the mindset of like, oh, if I meet these people, like, you know, I want to get revenge, and it wouldn't be expecting that someone of that group of people in Spring's mind would be truly sorry that that happened,
Yeah.
And like ashamed.
and so it might be like, now I can't fucking get revenge.
Not
Like,
the
well,
reaction I
now
was
what?
expecting.
Well, I was expecting you to try to eat me. Instead, the fucking gremlin licked me, and that was it.
And you feel bad.
It's like, what do I do? It's like, what do
Yeah.
I do? Like, is it still just like standing there, just having no idea what to do?
Exactly. It's just sort of... eh.
Huh?
You know how in, like, a Soulsborne
make a
game,
strange
like,
noise.
an NPC is having a fucking breakdown on the floor, and your character's just standing there like, what do I do? I
Yeah.
can't do anything. I can just stand here.
Yeah. Is anybody else doing anything?
And
Or
Clement,
is it just a very awkward cry?
And pretty much trying to drown himself.
I
at this
think we're all
point,
just kind of
it
in
sounds
shock.
like.
And then there's
Rowan's
Sven.
having a
Yeah.
crisis. Clement comes up and is, like, trying to comfort you a little bit, like, holding you, like, patting you, like,
Yeah.
it's okay, it's okay. It's okay.
It's okay.
You don't have to pay for the sins of your ancestors. Jesus.
But she felt bad. Cause like she didn't know that like they hurt other people. Like come on, like Kalina, like in
Mhm.
like no matter what would happen, she would never hurt a fly.
Yeah.
Like she's capable of hurting people. But only when she's like in a serious situation.
To quote that one thing, you wouldn't hurt a fly. I would not hurt a fly. A fly is harmless. You, however, I would maim.
Yeah, basically. But yeah, like she's just clinging on to Clement at this point.
Rowan sort of steps up and they say, we know that our family has wronged you and your people in the past, but is there anything we can do to help you? It sort of
Aw.
tilts its head a little bit and it says, I would like to see other places. I've been in
Did we just adopt, is this a new Brightwood?
the new Brightwood.
Yeah.
I was
That's
gonna
so
say,
funny.
Now
did
we're
we,
right.
I was gonna say, did we just add to our party again?
It doesn't have to be a permanent party member. You can you
Cousin.
take him somewhere. This is our cousin.
This is our cousin.
The very Brightwood.
Slinky.
The very Brightwood.
Slinky.
Slinky McBrightwood.
The luminous tree.
Oh dear.
Rowan kind of like is like, that's something we can do for you. We can escort you out of here and we can show you around. There's nobody left alive who would even think of eating you, so we don't have to worry about that.
I And just to try it, but
And then Rowan's just like awkwardly talking.
Yeah, they are not the talker. They really aren't. They don't know how to talk. But so like when Colleen is out of commission, they're
I'm
just like, fuck.
I'm trying my best. And
Yeah.
they're like, is there any name that we can call you by? And they're sort of like, eh?
Oh, that's bro. You got them down to a T with that.
Thank
Because
you.
they do not know how to communicate with people at all. They did not get the social interaction manual.
the manual for that?
Yeah, if you're a neurotypical person.
Fuck if I know.
Yeah, I never got one. I've just been making
Dude,
it up
that
as I
was-
go. I don't know.
That's how it goes, baby.
But yes, does Slinky Man have a name?
Does Slinky respond? Or are we just gonna call him Slinky?
Slinky.
They kind of tilt their head and they say, I doubt that in our native language your kind could even pronounce our name. But you may call me Lumen.
That's a very lovely name. Like Kalina says, she's kind of wiping away the tears.
Thank you.
Makeup's a bit smudged.
Thank you.
Yes, of course.
And then
Well, oh, sorry, you go ahead.
Lumen then sort of leans in towards all of you and says, what are all of your names?
It's the introduction time.
Introduce yourself to the primordial being.
Yeah, introduce yourself to the primordial being.
Introduce
His name is
yourself to
Lumen.
the
Everyone
essence
be
of the
nice to him.
universe.
It's like, everyone, we have a new student with us today. His name is Lumen. Please introduce yourselves and be nice to him. Thank you.
Lumen towers at like fucking 10 feet or some shit.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Lumen is just a
No.
not so little guy.
Yeah, a not so little guy.
He's little guy and vibe.
He can be a little
Yeah.
guy, but he chooses to be big guy.
Yeah.
He tall,
Right.
but he in spirit is a little guy.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Introduce
Wait,
yourself.
where's Chatu? Where's Chatu?
Chatu's kind of like
He's
behind,
staying with you.
next to Clement. Like, what the fuck is happening here, man? What is today? What is today?
Why did I decide to go on this
Today's
mission? Why did
Friday.
I decide to go splunking?
Why did I do this? It's like a Monday or some shit, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah. Well, I guess Kalina will speak up. Kalina Brightwood.
It sort of bobs its head a little bit. An acknowledgement.
Another Brightwood.
Hannah. Curly hair, dark skin, wears purple. You must be a Brightwood. You must be a Weasley.
You must be a Brightwood.
Hilarious. Everybody, all the rest of you, introduce yourselves.
Introduce
My
yourself.
name is Colbart.
Hilbert.
I'm a fish man.
It nods.
I like to think that Fen has kind of wandered back over and is sitting on the ground next to Freya.
Yeah.
and just
And
goes,
her head is just soaking wet.
"Oh yeah." They
Freya's
shook their
trying
head
to.
off. I mean, they shook their head off a little bit, dog style, but
Beautiful.
Yeah.
their head is still wet. Yes.
Freya's wringing the water out of your hair.
Oh my god.
Fen just goes, Fen, and then just kind of ignores, like doesn't care.
And then Freya, like, waves politely and says, "And I'm Freya." Tega.
This is still a lot to process, but Tega kind of just like a light wave, just goes, Tega.
And then Rowan sort of like puts a hand on their chest and says, "I'm Rowan Brightwood. I am Kalina's younger sibling." And then
I lost my gender a while ago.
I
I never even had one.
I lost my gender. I don't think I had one. It was
The hospital was out of gender, so I had to make do.
I rented the gender and then I lost it, so I had to pay the fee. You know how it is with book returns.
You know how it is with book return. Oh my god.
Quick to make a shitty joke.
I love. Yes, we love Rowan. I don't think they would make that quippy of a joke though, because they don't know how to socialize.
They're trying.
They don't know how to quip.
They're trying so hard.
Sometimes they make a good joke, but nobody ever laughs because it's not the right crowd. It's never the right crowd.
It's never the right crowd.
And then Clement raises one of his hands a little bit from, you know, comforting you and says, "My name is Clement Aveline. I am the Brightwood's godfather." Lumen nods.
So, family trip down here.
Family.
Family trip.
You're on a little family vacation to, thankfully, not eat me. And then, Chatu, says, "My name is Chatu." And then, Sarzoth, who's like, just sort of chilling, is like, "I'm Sarzoth. I don't know how to take in any of what I've just witnessed. I don't know how to cope with this, and I don't think I will."
I want to go home. I want to get a good hug from Miss Gwen.
I think I need Kalina's mom to hug me.
I'm scared there is an eldritch being in front of me.
I don't think I was ready to meet primordial beings today, guys.
Can we go back to the house?
I don't think I was
want
ready
Gwendolyn's
to meet the
cookies.
source of life in the universe. Mom, pick me up, I'm scared.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mom, pick me up, I'm scared.
Lumen nods at all of this and says, "It is nice to meet you all and know that you are friendly."
Aww. I mean, I'd hope we'd be friendly to a literal primordial being. Because I don't really want my eyes to melt out of my head.
Yeah. It just gets really close to your head. Just bah! Smacks you, and then your eyes melt.
Yeah.
More like the way that it actually kills you is it just kind of oozes over you like a slime, and just while doing that it melts your eyes out of your skull.
Well, why just the eyes though? Maybe we
Madness.
could ask that.
Why not just the eyes?
You're like, why only the eyes?
They're quite
I mean,
small.
yeah, just Kalina just like
Eye
is kind of
contact is weird, man.
You've had enough prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact. But yeah, Kalina, she's kind of
They're like
thinking of the
ignorant.
yeah, like
Can't
she's
look at
kind of
them.
thinking of the question, and there's like she just kind of mutters under her breath, "Why only the eyes?" She doesn't know if anybody else hears though. I mean, probably Clement, but and then Clement just kind of looks at her, just like, okay.
It's a very particular thing to melt.
Lumen sort of tilts their head back and forth and says, well, when you mortals come in contact with our physical forms, it incites a state of madness, and the eyes, which are of course connected to the brain, melt. The brain does melt as well, but the eyes are all that you see.
Oh.
Lumen sort of reaches one of its tendrils up to the corpses and lightly thumps against it and says, there's nothing in there.
Does it just sound like a little hollow thump? As they do that?
Yeah, slightly hollow thump as
I literally just called a corpse no thoughts head empty.
your no thoughts head empty bitch ass. Fuck you.
Oh my god, I love them. I love Lumen. Lumen.
Lumen has had no
Why does this
social
always
interaction.
happen? We always get attached to the enemy and then they become our friends.
Yeah.
Because that's how the
God.
story goes, bitch. That's how it
Yeah,
goes.
like we did that with Chatu and Yoka. We did that with Kane.
Listen, man,
did
I
that
just
with-
made a human version of My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, but gayer.
Yeah,
And
a
you
lot more
know
bloody.
it!
Yeah.
You know it! This
And a
is
lot more
adult
traumatizing.
MLP. This is gay adult MLP, but people's.
With their human sonas.
Yep.
Oh my god. But yeah, like once Kalina like hears, she's like, "There's nothing in there." Like she just looks at it, but kind of laughs a little bit because it was kind of funny.
It is
A dark
kinda
joke,
funny.
but funny. There's
It's-
nothing
it
in
is
there.
funny.
Just the tone of voice was so perfect.
Right?
There's nothing in there. I can't do it. I
No
can't do
thoughts
it.
head empty.
It's just no thoughts. Head empty. Yes.
You're right. You're right.
I'm right, and I should say it.
Down to the color and everything.
Kalina is
Oh my
Rarity's human Sona.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I love it and hate it at the same time. Thank you for sharing this with me.
Yeah. And Twilight's really mad that she didn't think of Kalina as a character sooner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what if Rarity was inspired to make Kalina because of Twilight? I was
Mhm.
like, oh. I was like, take like a lot of Twilight, put her in there. We're getting off topic.
Let's not talk about
Yeah.
My Little Pony for the rest of the session.
Oh my god.
We need to retain some dignity. Rowan then says, well, Lumen, would you, like to let us lead you to the surface? Lumen sort of nods a little bit and says, I'd like that very much.
Oh.
then, I did make a bit of a map when we were exploring down here, so thankfully it shouldn't take too long.
Right. Let us go then.
And Kalina
Knocks
leads
on
the,
the door.
way.
Mom, we have a friend.
It's like, oh, you don't. Like, she doesn't really know what to do, just like, would you like some cookies?
I do not know how
I
to.
Just,
I do not I
it's
cannot
just like
consume
when
milk.
Camila adopts
I can-
Bee.
I have no mouth,
It's like-
madame.
It's like, ma'am, I have no mouth.
It's just
But I
Camila
appreciate it.
adopting V.
I will hold this cookie and I will appreciate it.
The cookie like fucking melts in their tentacles. And they're
It
like,
just burns.
did I do it?
It's
Decay full map. Ooh.
Okay.
with markers on it.
Room full of
Ooh.
corpses.
I like
The crime
scene.
scene. Waterfall. Natural spring. Room full of corpses. Communal living space. Storeroom.
Lovely.
Yeah.
I am kind of curious about hold on, it's still loading on my end. I opened it in another tab just so I could like zoom in on it better.
The stuff that's on the like
On the
l-
right.
The right
the right.
side.
Yeah. It's not really a lot in there. You would have just found a few more bodies.
Ah. Not entirely surprising.
Yeah.
As you do.
But yeah. We're going out to the surface.
Knocks on the front door. Mom, we made a friend.
We found a primordial being. Are you proud of us?
We found something that
"Hey,
creates the
Mom?"
fabric of our existence. They're very nice.
That's great, honey.
Wait, what?
Wait a minute.
Wait a damn minute.
Wait a minute.
Wait a damn minute.
Hold the phone.
But yes, we're headed. But yes, we're headed out.
Lumen follows with you, and you see as their sort of tendrils sort of slink and drag across the ground, and they leave these little indents in the floor where their little tendrils drag.
Oh, I hope they don't do that when they walk inside the house.
Are
If they
gonna
do,
set the forest on fire?
they might. I mean, like, I hope they don't, but I can see it happening. Just don't let
This
them into the
poor-
closet, because that's a lot of flammable material.
Yeah.
You lead them up through the cavern all the way to the entrance, where they have to crouch down and sort of like squish themselves quite a bit to get out of the doorway.
Oh.
Because, you know, it's a messed up entrance
Aw.
at the bases of the roots of a tree. And they sort of come out and, like, their head is all stretched out and they're looking around. Like, ooh, new things to look at.
I haven't been out of this in how many thousands of years? I mean, then again, I don't think they've ever left.
Never. They did not leave.
Huh.
You've never been outside.
Hello there, primordial being. There's this really cool thing called outside.
Welcome to outside. Touch grass.
Touch grass?
Actually, wait, maybe don't. We don't want to burn.
I don't think
No.
they can.
Make sure the grass is a little moist, otherwise they might burn it. Don't touch that crispy grass. But, Rowan, leads the group with Lumen through the little trail in the forest until you reach the, big, like, open grounds of Brightwood Manor, and Lumen is kind of like, oh goodness, it's very large out here. Oh goodness.
Yeah.
Oh goodness,
There's a thing
very
called a
large out here,
world.
yeah?
Oh jeez, it's real
Oh,
big
yeah.
out here, guys. I don't know
Oh,
what to
wow. Wow, there's so many things to look at out here.
do. When you've been in a small cave all your life and you suddenly step outside, shit feels real big.
You feel very
Imagining that
insignificant.
like Tom is like still in the woods somewhere and that just sees this happen, just like, oh,
What the fuck is that
this
thing?
is new.
The fuck is that?
The fuck is that?
This is more interesting than the time I got kicked out of church and when I was an allard. Yeah, and I got excommunicated from the church.
Catholic Church.
Yes, the Catholic.
What would he
Like
even?
church.
What would Tom in this even do to get excommunicated from a fucking church in this world?
Probably stole something.
Good.
True.
I mean, he is a trickster.
The gods are very
But I don't know if-
forgiving, but
yeah.
damn. What did he do? What did he do?
What did he do, and who did he do it against?
Who did he fuck with?
Like fuck with or fuck with? Oh
This-
yeah, we did take a break.
We've did a straight shot.
We'll have to talk about it in the after credits.
Yeah.
Yeah, explain the whole entire story of why I just keep saying that. So
We'll try to make it quick, but you know, swag.
yeah.
So you bring Lumen through the Brightwood property, and they're kind of just looking around, and
Any guards that are there, they're like, oh my god.
what the frick? What? the
What? It's like,
What is that?
all right, Lady Kalina, but
Pardon my French,
the
Lady
fuck?
Kalina. What the fuck is going on here?
Oh dear.
As you approach the front door,
Oh my god, we're actually going inside.
you see Nick, who is
yes,
standing
we're
outside talking.
Nick, no.
You see Nick, who is standing
Oh.
outside talking to a messenger. And
Oh no.
he's like, he seems frustrated and exhausted. He's been doing stupid paperwork all day. He's like, ugh, fuck, I hate paperwork. And he's got like this bundle of stuff, and the messenger is like, You're like, don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm sorry I gotta give you all this fucking shit, but here you go. And just hands Nick this big old book with like papers that are sticking out of it and stuff. And Nick just looks at the book sadly, and he's like, oh god,
Oh,
I gotta go through all of this.
no.
Nick then like sees you and is like, oh hey Kalina, hey Rowan, hey what the fuck.
Does he actually say that?
Probably.
Yes, he does. He says, hey Kalina, hey Rowan, hey, what the fuck? Just kind of like squinting, like what the fresh fuck
It's
is
like,
that?
am I
What the
that
fuck is it?
point to exhaustion? Am I starting to hallucinate?
I should go to bed.
Kalina just says, we can explain. This is Lumen.
He tastes weird.
Nick looks at you just baffled, like, you tasted it? What the fuck is wrong with you, kid?
Oh my god. Oh dear.
Okay, there we go. That was Ben's addition to that statement.
I
Yeah.
tasted it.
Yeah.
He tastes weird.
He tastes weird.
But yes, this is Lumen. and we met them during our little caving expedition.
Rowan goes up and puts a hand on Nick's shoulder and says, "I'll explain it to you later." And Nick just nods and says, "Okay, good luck introducing them to Mom."
Yeah, that will be needed. Oh dear.
Nick then holds up the big leather-bound book that he's holding and says, "Well, I'm off to do more stupid paperwork. See you never. I'll probably drown in it."
If you need me, I can help.
I wish. He says as he just walks off back inside. It's like, I wish you could help me. But you can't. I have to do it all by myself.
Yes, Kalina, she just looks up at Lumen and just says, "So that was my brother Nick, and inside is my mum. So please don't be surprised if she might try to go after you, not because she wants to eat you, but because she thinks that you might be a threat to her children. But just stay calm, please, for both of our sakes."
Lumen just looks down at you and says, "I can outrun mortals very easily. Especially
I would
in
assume-
this wide space."
I would assume so, but I just wanted to warn you that she can be very intense.
Lumen kind of makes a little humming sound.
Is it? Okay. Okay. Like a worm buzzing. Like microwave.
Yes.
But yeah, I guess we walk in and with Lumen. Oh, and Kalina just says, "Oh, I don't know if your tentacles will affect the floor, the wooden floor, but if they will, just I don't know if you can keep them up off the floor, but if you could."
Lumen kind of like tilts their head and then sort of their arms look as if they're picking up like the rest of their tentacles, almost like a skirt.
Aw.
It's like they're picking up the hem of their skirt, and then like it looks like they're floating almost, and then they sort of let go of it and it kind of poofs out a little bit. And then
They dressed up for the occasion.
And then they start sort of like, now they're in the air and are moving kind of like a jellyfish a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Look at them go.
Lumen
They're thriving.
tilts their head and looks down at you and says, "Is that better?"
Yes, quite. Wow. Sorry, it's very fascinating.
Thank you.
This guy hasn't had a friend in so long.
He hasn't had a friend ever. He's had family members, but no friends.
Oh. Bro, are we his first friends?
Yeah.
We really just be like, every NPC is adored.
Adopt.
Yes.
Adopt.
Adopt.
Give it to me. I need a child.
Oh boy, but yes, we're inside the manor now.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm kind of nervous of where my mom is.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Hey, Gwen. Here's an eldritch being that has created the fabric of the universe. Have fun.
Oh, and by the way, our ancestors might have eaten his entire family.
He doesn't want to kill us, though,
Bye.
surprisingly.
Yeah, he's pretty chill.
Lumen
chill.
sort
Just
of like
floats.
oscillates through the air and is just kind of like floating about. And you notice that he's
Yeah.
kind of like absent-mindedly floating higher and higher, like in the foyer of the manor.
Aw,
And
I love that.
he's particularly inspecting the chandeliers
Oh yeah.
because
Yeah.
that's light. And he's like, ooh,
Yeah,
light.
it's light.
And he's like circling it and looking at it as he sort of bobs around in the air.
I love them.
And you hear like the little jingling of the crystal pieces of the
Yeah.
chandelier as his tentacle like brushes against them.
Ah. I can change the music now so it's not tense.
Yeah, no more creepy.
No more creepy.
I'm gonna go back to the regular mystical playlist.
Yeah. You're sort of like walking through the foyer, but also like keeping an eye on Lumen as they're doing their
Yeah.
thing, looking at the chandeliers and stuff on the ceiling. Like, ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's
Yeah.
that? I've never seen that before. What's this?
Yeah. Oh my
All
god.
these new
Jack
things.
Skellington.
What's this?
I think Kalina is gonna call out. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
But you see like you hear like little heel taps on the ground, and then you see
Oh boy.
Gwen come in through one of the side rooms, and she says,
Oh, she probably doesn't see because Lumen there a chandelier.
Gwen says, Kalina, Rowan, Nick passed by and told me you had somebody to introduce me to.
Yes, we do. Lumen, would you come down, please?
Lumen.
She's like, come down.
Huh?
Oh.
Gwen looks up and she sees this big floating blob of light up near the chandelier, and then she sees as it kind of, like a jellyfish, flares out its tentacles and then goes down. It starts descending towards the floor.
Yeah.
And she has this just, what the hell? Like, face, just like,
Oh.
pure confusion. Not fear, just what the fuck?
Just confusion.
And Lumen,
Because like she trusts her kids that just like, yeah, this guy isn't a threat.
Lumen sort of woo, and then descends enough to where they're hovering and sort of like doing their little jellyfish oscillations just
Yeah.
above the ground.
Yeah. I love them.
They just
They're
bob
so
there
good.
a little bit, like, okay, I came down, now what?
But yeah, Kalina just says, "This is Lumen." So, long story short, they're a primordial being that's older than the whole world itself. But they're quite nice. and they haven't explored anything out from underground. We found them in that cavern that we were exploring.
She sort of like
I
scrunches up
can
her
understand it's a
eyebrows.
lot to take in.
She
but-
still looks very confused, but she scrunches up her eyebrows a little and says, "Oh, you haven't left that cave ever, have you?"
Oh, Mom.
It kind of makes a gesture like shaking its head and it says, "No, I have not." She sort of like makes this pout face, like, "Oh, baby,
Oh.
a child, a little guy."
A child, little guy, even though it's literally a primordial being that's older than the entire world itself.
Yeah. In the grand scheme of things, it's still young.
Yeah. And also, come on, it's Gwen.
It's Gwen. She doesn't care.
It's Gwen. She's a
She doesn't care.
she's a mom.
A mother. Bitch, I'm a mother. Ain't no drama.
Yeah.
But she walks up to Lumen and she's like, "Hello there, Lumen." And then Lumen sort of tilts their head like down to her and says, "Hello." Gwen smiles up at him and says, "My name is Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn Brightwood. I'm Kalina, Rowan, and Nick's mom."
I'm sorry, this is just so wholesome. It's so wholesome. We befriended a primordial being. God, wait till Chatu or someone like tells Kane about this.
Hey,
Kane's
so
like-
about this.
Kane's just like, "What the fuck? There's
What the
other
fuck?
powerful creatures besides my mom? What?
Dope.
What? Ridiculous."
Oh my god.
But Lumen kind of like leans their head down and goes, Just like the word mum interests him.
Aw.
Mum.
Mom.
Mum.
Mom. I feel like Gwen just might as well just fucking adopt Lumen. Oh my god.
This shit just keeps getting wild.
It really does. It really does. It just keeps getting more and more intense and more wild. And Gwendolyn, please don't adopt everything in sight. Thank you.
You can't stop me.
Mom, please.
Gwendolyn reaches out and like pats Lumen and says, "Do you need a place to stay?"
Oh,
No.
Lumen sort of tilts their head and says, "I do not know where I want to go, but here seems safe for now." So I suppose that I will stay with you, the Brightwoods, for the time being. And then Lumen
my
sort of tilts their head, like, almost at a 90-degree angle. They can just do their neck all weird and shit, because they're
Dang.
weird little tendril child. They say,
Yeah.
"Considering that your people do not want to eat me anymore, I see that it's safe."
Oh no, oh whoa. Oh no, Gwen.
Gwen kind of like,
Oh.
her smile kind of drops and she's like, what the fuck? I beg your pardon?
It's like, sweetheart, pardon?
She looks at you and Rowan like, you better fucking explain fast, bitch. You better explain fast. Why does the child think I'm gonna eat him?
Clena's just like internally, she's like, fuck,
Oh
fuck,
god, oh
fuck.
god, oh god, oh
But then she just explains. Alright, so in the cabin, we found out that our ancestors would eat creatures like him to gain more power, and eventually they killed them all off, and there was a bunch of corpses down there, and it's been down there for at least 100 years, possibly more, probably more, actually. But yes.
She's looking at you now, like she's still got the one hand on Lumen, and she's just like looking at you with like her mouth open, and she's just like,
Can
It's
Fen
like,
just
who
say?
would want to eat this baby?
Can Fen just add something?
yeah.
Yeah.
Can Fen just go? I don't understand why they want to eat them. I mean, they taste gross.
Oh no.
Gwen kind of just looks at you concerned, Fen, and then you hear Lumen say, the little one tried to lick me. Well, they did. They did lick me. And Gwen's just like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck?
Yeah, just looks over at just Gwen looks over at Fen, just like, that was not nice.
Why did you lick him? Why did you lick
Why
him?
did you
I love how Lumen's
Yeah.
just like, yeah, they try to lick me, and it's just kind of accepting that, it seems.
Yeah. It didn't try to take a bite out of me or anything, or anything crazy. Just lick.
Yum.
Yeah.
Oh dear. It's wonderful.
And then Gwen just sighs and says, yes, we are definitely not going to eat you, darling. You don't have to worry about that. And she, like, pats Lumen a little bit, like, it's okay, don't worry about it, it's fine. I'm not gonna eat you. By now, the sun is actually starting to set. Like, outside it's getting a
Oh.
little orange tinged and pink.
Yeah.
And, you know, it's starting to get dark outside.
Yeah. Because the concept of time.
The concept of time.
Time is weird.
Yes.
Time isn't real.
Yeah, time is not real.
Time is a weapon
Time's a
created by
social
capitalism. Listen,
Nothing's real.
this week that you were gone,
Except probably toast.
Toast is real.
And
Toast is real.
pangolins.
Toast is real. Pangolins are on thin fucking ice.
Hey, come on. No one could successfully imagine a pangolin.
You doubt people on drugs.
Yeah.
You doubt people on drugs. Truthfully.
No, not really. Given where I was the past week.
Confidentiality. But, yes. After this, you all try to sit Lumen down for dinner.
Oh no.
And
Does it not go well?
Rowan gets the very bright idea to put chainmail on the chair, hoping that, like, Lumen can't melt through metal easily.
Yeah.
On the off chance,
Did it
Rowan is
work?
right. Just Lumen chilling can't melt through the chainmail, and it protects the chair
Oh.
and allows Lumen to sit
Yay.
very politely at the table, like a weird little slouched gremlin. Because he's very much like gamer posture over the table.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Because he's
I mean,
so
understandable.
And he's just kind of like looking at all the food. And occasionally,
Like takes
something like interesting you'll see like a tendril reach out across the table and like wrap around it.
Oh
And
my
he'll
gosh.
like observe it for a little bit, maybe break off a piece of it or like break it in half. And then just
It's
sort
"Ooh,
of like
textures."
stick it into the vague shape that is his head.
I want to draw him so bad. I want to draw him.
He can't, like, they can't consume, but they're gonna try for Gwendolyn.
Grab the thing and stuff it in your face.
Mhm. Every time like Lumen puts something into his face, you hear like little sizzly sounds and then like little smoke that kind of like comes off of his head.
Oh my
You're
god.
too good.
I love him.
Basically, he
him
just
so
burns
much.
everything into the
Oh.
smoke and soot that he puts in his face. Consume
Oh my
energy.
God. Consume.
Little power
Oh my
plant.
god. He is the powerhouse.
He is the powerhouse of the cell.
Powerhouse of the cell.
He is the powerhouse. Yeah, like he doesn't need any other cells. He is the powerhouse.
Yep.
He's the powerhouse.
Thank you for coming to my comedy show.
That's a good one.
That lasted a whole 10 seconds.
Oh, that was good.
You guys missed my jokes, didn't you?
Yes, we missed you.
Yeah,
and your
I
jokes
missed
very
you.
much.
Aww.
I'm gonna kiss your face very much. Mwah, 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 mwah,
Thank you.
mwah.
I'm just sitting here, just like a little scrunched up, just like, because
mwah.
I'm so small. But yeah.
After having a delightfully intriguing dinner with Lumen, then comes Gwen and Rowan mostly, trying to figure out how to set Lumen up in a sleeping area.
Yeah.
Because he's gonna burn the bed. You can't put him in the bed, he's gonna burn the bed. What can...
Could he try my fireproof sheets?
The fireproof sheets!
Or would those even not be strong enough for him?
Well, I mean, they hadn't suggested it yet, so Gwen and Rowan are kind of talking, and they're like, no, that wouldn't work. Listen, we can't just put him in the furnace downstairs. That's not nice.
That's very rude.
Though it would be nice and
Like,
warm,
Rowan-
it wouldn't be nice.
Like Rowan had suggested, just like, what about the furnace? And Gwendolyn's just like, no!
That is unethical.
It's like, he's like, it would be nice, but it wouldn't be nice.
And then, Kalina and
Oh my
Tagok walk
God.
by and hear them arguing about this and try to figure out
no.
how to set Lumen up in a bedroom.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Tagok kind of stops, does some thinking for a little bit, and then kind of turns towards Gwen and Rumen and goes, "Why don't we give them my room?"
Gwen looks at you like a little sad. It's like, oh, Tagok, you don't have to give up your room.
I mean, it'll work.
She makes like
To some point, maybe.
oh, she goes like, she just makes this face like, oh, sweetie. You're so nice.
sweet.
That's so nice.
Aw.
Tagok's becoming so sweet and thoughtful.
I remember when we first met her, she nearly burned the manor down.
Yeah.
Because of a
Good times.
traumatized dream.
Good times. Not so good times.
Tagok takes the furnace instead.
Oh
She
my god.
curls up in the furnace. I am very warm, thank you.
Thank you. Thanks, Gwendolyn. My god.
Tagok is the furnace.
Yes, Tagok is the furnace. She just
Rowan
Only
is.
takes half damage.
Rowan then
You
pipes
take
up
1
and
point fire
says,
damage. You take 1 point fire damage. You take 1 point fire damage.
Rowan then pipes up and says, well, we might not have to do that. I mean, don't we have multiple of Tagok's sheets?
Yes, we do. I made sure to get quite a few sets just in case if something happened, but
When a very bad dream happens.
yeah. Yeah, she took some
Well,
extra precautions.
But, Gwen's like, oh, yes, of course. We can set one of the spare bedrooms up with those sheets that, Tagok spares for Lumen.
Yes. I love this so much. I love this. I don't care how fucking tired I
This is
am.
so
I love
good.
this.
Gwen then has the maids and housekeepers change the sheets on one of the guest beds to be the fireproof sheets.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, all the staff just suddenly have to get on board with this.
they're like, oh god.
Yeah.
Is there another Nalsirach? Nope.
What is
It's
this?
much crazier.
Worse.
And
It's like,
Gwen,
what did Kalina bring home this time?
Gwen and Rowan sort of supervise in the setup of this room for Lumen to try to make it as cozy and as safe as possible for him.
Yeah. Oh dear. I love it. I love it so much. It's just wonderful.
This is so good.
I know.
Gwen went
I thought
through
it couldn't get any better.
Gwen went through some of her artifacts and things in the library and brought back some fossils and crystals to put in Lumen's room for decoration.
Aww.
Like, you come from a cave. Here are some pretty cave things that are cool.
Enjoy.
And, you know, crystals reflect light and shit.
Yeah.
Make it shiny.
I'm just imagining like this giant like noodle man just in the bed just say thank you, Miss Gwendolyn.
And then after a little bit, Gwen and Rowan happily come to the rest of you and are like, well, we finally managed to set up the room for Lumen. Would you like to bring him to it to see how he likes it?
Yeah. Sorry, it took multiple tries to get it into the microphone right.
Yeah.
Just
But
our brain cells are lost. It's so late.
yeah.
They're so good.
Lumen currently is still like up near the ceilings, bobbing around looking at the chandeliers. He has found a different one and is looking at it. And has found the occasional stained glass window and is like looking through it and is like, ooh, it's fancy. Everything's so fancy.
Everything's so fancy. Like, even though he's never been outside the cave, he can tell that this stuff is fancy.
Stuff is very intricate. Lots
Just
of
mostly on
shapes.
vibes.
Yeah. But time to call Lumen down and take him to his new room.
Yeah. Hey, Lumen, can you come down here, please?
You hear a little and then Lumen sort of oscillates downwards towards you. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Whoop, 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 whoop. It just whoop, whoop. It just whoop, whoop. I'm not crying.
Okay, oh my god.
We just our brain cells are going.
Emotionally stable.
This is funny.
Oh jeez. But Lumen comes down. Oh, sweetie.
That's why.
And then
I get it.
says, yes, is there something you need?
Yes, we want to bring you to your room. It's all set up.
My room?
Yes.
Okay.
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 Bro, I thought just them, him, pronouns.
Pronouns.
Pronoun.
Lumen follows you through the halls to the room and sort of like bobs around and looking and is like looking at the crystals that Gwen has put.
Yeah.
And like they do a little thing where they put one of their little tendrils behind it and the light shines through it and little like, you know, little beams of light shine on the floor and everything. You know, like little prism.
Yeah. Ah! I love them.
And then
so good.
they kind of look at the bed like confused. Like, what do?
Have you never been? Oh, you've never been in a bed before. You lie down in it.
You see him tilt his head, like, just head like full 90. Like, heh. Confused.
So confused.
and you see as they gently kind of put their tendrils on the floor for a little moment before sort of
Yeah.
like half of them like bend upwards almost like a knee and
Yeah.
puts one on the bed and it sinks down a little bit. Not as much as you would anticipate from someone of his size. He is
Yeah.
much lighter.
Eh.
But
This whole entire episode has just been full of light puns.
yes,
Yeah.
light punnage.
Yes.
But they kind of situate themselves on the bed and you see like because of this shift in their form they're kind of like this big bubble on the bed and then like their little torso and head and then the tendrils sticking out from under the bubble.
Oh my god. Yes. I love them so much. I would die for them. I've only had Lumen for
I've only had Lumen for a few hours, but if anything happens to them, I kill everybody in this room and then myself.
oh my god.
Lumen. Lumen.
Yeah.
But Lumen kind of sits on the bed and like looks around like, am I doing it right? Am I doing sitting on the bed right?
Yes, Kalina just nods and just says, "How does it feel?
And
Are
they
you comfortable?"
they kind of whoop whoop almost bounce a little bit as their form kind of squishes, like compresses and expands, and the bed sort of bobs underneath them a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And they say, "Soft."
Yes. That's good.
You see as they kind of like they're kind of slouching a little bit, like sitting, and then they sort of stretch upwards a little bit, like arching their back, and then they just sort of poof flop onto the bed, and then they let their sort of pillowed up tendrils sort of stretch out. They stretch them out like
Yeah.
You know when cats just kind of go from loaf to stretch
Oh yeah.
to big stretch?
Is the big stretch.
Lumen kind of stretches across the bed, and you see their little tendrils, like the tips of them are hanging off the bed, and they're kind of like flipping a little bit, you know, like the end of a cat's tail, just like boop, boop, boop.
I love them. I wish I could be louder, but I have to be quiet.
Yeah.
Nah, you're okay.
They kind of just lay there a little bit. And then Gwen comes up to the side of the bed and is like, "Do you want to get under the covers?" And they kind of like tilt their head on the pillow, like, "Hey, what? What?" And then
covers.
Gwen sort of shifts and moves them a little bit, and then pulls the covers up enough, and then pats underneath of them, and then they kind of like squish their body up and then insert themselves under the covers.
Oh, just slide.
And then Gwen tucks him in to bed. And all you see is the vague shape
glowing
of
shape under the
the
sheets.
vague glowing shape of Lumen curled up under the sheets, and then his little head on the pillow.
I love.
Lumen
Just-
kind of makes radiates this sound that sounds like mechanical humming almost, like
Microwave.
not really microwave sounds, but like I don't know how to describe it, like, you know, those faint mechanical humming sounds, like electrical humming.
Yeah.
Just that.
Gotcha. They are content.
And then they look at Gwen and they say, "Thank you." And Gwen
They're
smiles.
so good.
Gwen smiles and leans down, like patting their head, and tries to give a little kiss on the top of their head. And
Congratulations, Gwen. You just adopted a primordial being.
Lumen is just kind of sitting there confused, but he's like, okay,
It's
she does
my
not want to
mother.
eat me.
Bitch, I'm a mother. Ain't no drama.
It's her.
It's her. It's Gwen. She never thought she would be a mother of 6.
I have 6 children now, and you can't fucking stop me.
I
you
understood that reference.
Get the rip? Yeah.
I understood that
Owl
reference.
baby.
Baby.
But after that, you all leave Lumen, turning off all the lights so that the only light in the room is Lumen.
Yes. They can be their own light.
I'm my own nightlight, guys. Oh my
Lumen
God.
is the nightlight.
Yeah.
Lumen would be a good buddy to grow up with if you were scared of the dark.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Go to Big Brother Lumen if you're scared of the dark.
Aww. Yeah.
Yeah.
And with that, all
This
of
is
the
gonna be
rest
so
of the
interesting
party,
on playback.
all of the rest of the party goes off to bed. Slightly traumatized, but at the end of the day, content about making
Yeah.
a new friend and making their life better by helping them.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that marks the end of tonight's session, everybody. I hope you enjoyed this psychological
Is this
horror
gonna be the
turned
end
into a
credits where
feel-good story.
Is this gonna be the end credits where I explain the whole excommunication from the Catholic Church?
Yes.
If you want
Okay.
to.
Oh yeah, I want to tell the story. It's fucking hilarious. Okay? Okay, so for context, chat, Tom Fox is a character inspired by my dad. My dad was excommunicated from the Catholic Church, and I will tell you how. So, back when my parents were getting married, they were originally going to be married by the Catholic Church, because that's what my dad grew up with, and that's what my mom, like, I don't know if she grew up with it, but she was still comfortable enough with it to, like, get married by them. And in the Catholic Church, you have to take a test before you get married, and like classes and all that. I'm not exactly sure. I've never been to a Catholic church because of my dad, and I'm happy about that.
Again, excommunicated.
Yeah, again, excommunicated. But they were, at that time my mom was still working. Yeah, like she had a previous divorce, and the church said just like, oh, we can annul that and we'll be able to marry you guys. then like about a month goes by and everything is all set up. The wedding, the reception, everything. And then my dad gets a call late at night. Or not late at night, not super late at night, but like at night. And it was the guy helping get set up. It was like this like bishop priest guy. Yeah, at the church that they wanted to get married at, which was also the church that my dad grew up in, for context or more background information. And the bishop said just like, yeah, we can't marry you guys because of your fiance's, my mom, previous marriage. And to say that my dad was pissed was an understatement, because he was the kind of person that would take promises and deals very seriously. Like, he always kept his end of the deal, and he always counted on people keeping up their end of the deal. Pretty simple. But he was so mad and so upset at these people and this bishop. He told them to, and I quote, I'm actually going to pull up the quote, hold on. I literally put it in chat, in our Discord earlier today, because it was wonderful. And my dad said, and I quote, "You can stick that fucking church of yours up your ass so far that church bells ring from your mouth." And on the spot, he was excommunicated from the Catholic Church. And my dad welcomed it. And it was even funnier because this bishop had been had been in charge of that church ever since my dad was a kid. So he watched him grow up, knew his deepest, darkest sins, and yet saw this kid and heard this kid
Fuck himself.
tell him to go fuck himself and stick the church so far up his ass that church bells was ringing in the back of his mouth. So it was a conversation to behold. I wish I was there, but I was not born yet.
Yeah.
Yes. So yes, chat, that's the story. My dad got excommunicated from the Catholic Church, and it was a dope conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Swag.
Yeah, that's that story. End credits.
End credits. Good night, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the session.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.